Oh my god, I unmuted. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. How are y'all doing? I almost smacked myself in the forehead with my headphones. Howdy, Nine. Howdy, BDO. Howdy, Hyde. How the heck y'all doing? Y'all also make sure to check out the wonderful Spectral Hide. Oh, thank you for doing that. Oh, you would recommend against doing that. You know, I would too. Although, if you don't almost smack your face in head, if you don't almost smack yourself in the face with headphones, does that mean that you do smack yourself in the face with headphones? Because I'm not sure I'm willing to stand by that. Howdy, goat. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we're in the soundless void. Let me get some music going. My God. How are y'all doing? Apologies for my voice. My allergies decided to really assert themselves today and over the weekend. Sorry, try not to sniffle right into the mic. I almost said camera, which, I'm trying not to do both, but really I'm trying not to do that right into the mic. Oh, the opposite of almost doing is surely almost not doing, in which case you still don't do it. You have a point there. And I like it. Howdy, howdy, goat. How are y'all doing? It's good to see you. I hope you all had a good end of the week, a good weekend. I didn't hydrate enough. It gave myself one or two dehydration headaches. So, living that life. Oh, hydrate? Why, thank you. Don't worry, I've got more. Mm. Also, Nine, thank you so much for the Prime. 32 heckin' months, you're wonderful. How are you doing? I can appreciate y'all. Y'all just great. Hydrate again. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is gonna be this is gonna be one of those streams where I have to take a break. I have to take a potty break, huh? Don't worry, I've got more. Oh god, I bet. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about the sniffling. I can't. It got worse in like the last 10 minutes. It's been fucking fine all day. Howdy, Vanguard. Hi, sorry I saw you earlier. Because I was making coffee, so I'd walk back and forth between my desk and the kitchen. I forgot to say hi. How are you doing? Howdy, Mary. Welcome, welcome. Where am I typing? Where am I typing? Not where I thought I was. Good news, I was typing nowhere. Y'all also check out the wonderful Mostly Goat Wizard. Goat! I was lurking in your art stream last week. It was beautiful. I loved it. Goaty's an amazing artist. Fucking space right at the beginning of that message. Thanks, OBS. Really making me look like a chump. Well done, Gothic. Well, thank you. Man, I'm gonna blame the GoTel prep. Oh God, thank you. Y'all do that. No, wait. Do the logical conclusion of / shout out Mostly Goat Wizard, which is follow. I did a bit of GoTel prep. Also, I'm excited. And me talking about this means basically it's not going to work, but I think I set up a custom Tiltify progress bar done in StreamerBot and OBS. And when I tested it, it seemed like it worked. And the reason why I think it's neat, aside from the fact that I was able to do something, seemingly, is it should cycle through the goal amount, the goal unlock, So like whatever is at the goal unlock, and then whatever our next milestone amount and milestone unlock is. That way folks can know if we're like, you know, super close to a like a game giveaway. Fuck words. Fuck words, man. Says a writer. I used up all my words earlier. I'm so sorry. I was editing earlier today. I spent a couple hours editing, by which I mean I got 700 words into a 2,700 word document. So, you know, just got a little bit more to go. Hopefully that'll be posted to Patreon this week. I'm trying to really get out of my head and get things finished and posted up. Doesn't matter if they're bad or not. Well, I'm trying to hit at least a quality bar. Excuse me, God. That was a half burp, half sneeze. Well, it's gonna work until you need it, you know? It really is. It really is. So we'll see. If it doesn't work well enough, then I just hide all of that shit and we just go back to the out of the box Tiltify. Oh man. But how are y'all doing? Did y'all get to anything fun over the weekend? Do any things for yourself? Did you treat yourself today? I simplified that text. Finally. I hope so. Hope you treated yourself over the weekend too. I did more reading. I'm 150 pages into Alphabet Squadron now. Right now, which is a Star Wars novel, and it's Alphabet Squadron because everybody flies a different type of fighter. Because it's all remnants of different squadrons that were all attacked by the same Imperial squadron thing. It's fun enough. They're all together now, so that's been neat. So that's neat to see, and I'm now in like part 2, so I'm interested to see where it goes. Oh, eventually see the end of Metaphor. Eventually when you're not grinding. Oh my god. I hope you're enjoying your grind at least. Did I watch any movies? I didn't. Speaking of movies, y'all, Discord. We have a poll up for just less than a day left. By the time it's Wednesday, it'll be too late. But in Discord, y'all can vote on the movie night for this Friday. It's sci-fi themed because of Artemis 2. And it is a very tight poll. Right now, everything has a vote and one thing has 2 votes, which is very close. So if you want to be a hooligan and tie things up, you've got many options to choose from. You are enjoying yourself? Oh, yeah. Even though you spent most of today just grinding. Oh, well, you know, the nice thing about grinding in video games is you can kind of turn off your mind a little bit. You don't really have to think about it too much. Like, I do enjoy... There are games that I enjoy for that, like, head empty kind of vibe. For me, Red Dead Redemption came out in a time in my life when I couldn't really focus on things and I just needed a distraction. I just needed like a pure like game with a ton of things to do and a lot of things that I can just mark off, and that was Red Dead Redemption. And man, I did a lot in that game and I can't tell you basically anything about it because it was all mind voided. Same thing with Crackdown 2. Not an amazing game. Not even an amazing Crackdown game. Doesn't get better than the first one. But it had a lot of things to do, and I could come home after after a day of being burnt out mentally and emotionally, and just play for a couple hours and collect orbs and make number go up. Save for so many games, yeah. I mean, when I don't have the luxury of getting to turn my brain off, like kind of for stream, I'm less inclined to try those head empty games, but man, they've come in handy several times in my life, you know? You just brain dump them when you're done. Yeah. They don't need to take up any space. All they need to do is just keep your hands idle for an amount of time and kill time. That's all they need to do. Oh, at least you're doing this near this many days till final battle. Ooh, nice. Slowly approaching. I like it. I've been playing more Occlude, which is that puzzly solitaire game. Still really liking it. After you beat the game, there are added difficulties you can add. There are 4 different added difficulties you can add to each level, aside from the last one. So I'm going through and I'm beating them on the different levels, which is fun. But some of the hey, figure out which is the middle card. You know, the card that you want. Which is the card that you're aiming for to be the middle card between 2 sacks of in a suit. Gets more difficult, or gets sometimes unfunly difficult. There is one, so I mentioned this before, there are 4 coins at the top of the game, each one relating to a suit, usually. And when you move a card, or expose a card, or do something, one of those coins usually changes state, either moves to shaded or from shaded, right? The last one I figured out, would only move if you moved one of the cards near the middle card from a stack to another stack. And it was just such a narrow use case that figuring that out took way too long. It was just kind of guesswork for a while. So the puzzles aren't always top tier, but it's a nice do something and kind of keep your brain a little bit active while you stare at the screen and don't hydrate, so that you get yourself a headache the next day. Gathering in WoW makes you mellow out. Ooh, just love flying around making gold. That's nice. I had that with Crackdown. The first one on the 360 was such a just kind of, because it's all about you have 5 or 6 different stats. They all start at level 1, and the more you do a thing, the more in that stat you earn. There's an agility one, which makes jumping and whatnot better. And you don't just have to jump more, you have to collect agility orbs and do agility challenges, which is fine. But by the end of the game, you're just so overpowered. You just kind of run around and just do nonsense. It's just kind of a nice, nobody can hurt me. I'm like Superman without any morals running around. Oh, and that's just a nice kind of mellow, just cause chaos kind of thing. Oh, man. I've not found another, a game that scratches that kind of itch in a while, you know? I enjoyed Sifu. Sifu was kind of that for me, but kind of it made me focus, which I appreciate, because in 2026, when there's a million things going on at once, being forced to just focus kind of made me had a different kind of mellowing effect, you know. And that was fun. The last boss fight was a pain in the ass, but it was mostly fun. And then to get the secret ending, I looked up how, and that seemed like too much work, so I decided not to. Metaphor Persona games in general is brain shut-off game just to relax. That's nice. That's nice. I guess I haven't really played an open world game in a while. I don't remember the last one I played. The last Assassin's Creed I played was 4. Last Far Cry I played was 3. I guess Blood Dragon, technically. I guess Crackdown 3 counts, even though... Listen. That's hardly a put-together experience. Oh. Maybe I need to find a nice open world game. Just one. To kind of throw some time into. We were talking about Spider-Man over the weekend in Discord. And I've only played the first one. I don't have a PS5. Yeah. I always want to say PS6. Might as well be. Who knows? But I played the first one, heard about Miles Morales, and then saw the trailer for 2, and for all those other experiences went, yeah, I'm good. You're looking at getting Outer Worlds before the end of the month? Ooh, just want to see if it scratches the itch of Fallout. Ooh, you'll have to let me know. I've heard good things about Outer Worlds. I played, I think, an hour or so of it. Writing's pretty good. Oh. My goodness. Have y'all been playing any fun games? Did anybody check out any games that came out last week? Because there were quite a few. There's like Pragmata, Dosa Divas. That's all I remember. Oh, there's the Final Sentence, I think, is the name of that game. Which is the Battle Royale typing game where you get eliminated. Where the first one to complete a passage, a type that they have to type out, wins. It is the Final Sentence, yeah. It looks fun. It looks like it'd be fun to play with a group of people. Ooh, nice lobster. Also 9, congrats on getting VIP from last week. You blew the pond away. It didn't know what was going on. Oh, also, reminder. Ooh, nice. That's a nice mug. What are you saying, Junk 4 game? This Sunday, bonus stream, birthday month stream, we'll be playing Funny Raccoon Game, and I don't know, just hanging out. And we'll be doing there'll be ways to do giveaways and whatnot. There'll be a little bit of go-tell shenanigans beforehand. So yeah, check us out. Check us out Sunday. There's an event in Discord that will let you know of the time in your time zone. The pond giveth, the pond taketh. They really do. They really do. There's not been a lot of big things coming out of the pond so far today. I'm excited. I'll be excited to see what the first triple exclamation point is. Oh, my goodness. Anything else? Ooh, okay. So we do have, speaking of GoTel, let me see if I can get this set up. That's amazing. Did you know that I have a source in OBS that is still linked to GoTel 2024 stuff? Y'all, the first weekend of May, kablam, we will be doing Game On to End Lupus. fundraising, which is my shirt. And it is purple in real life, I swear. Featuring questionable coffees, Honorios, hot peppers, and game giveaways. And we'll be doing a crowd control weekend with Crowd Control Resident Evil 7, Crowd Control Egging On, which I played a little bit of just to test the crowd control, and it's... Whoa, you play as an egg and you roll around. It's one of those rage games, and it's gonna be a time. You can make it easier or harder. And May 3rd, there'll be some co-op shenanigans with Peak. Starting as... I almost said starting as always. That's not even close to true. Starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Right here. On this channel. It'll be fun. There'll be a lot of fun things y'all can do. Oh. That's like leaving the Christmas lights up all year. Yep. You just don't plug them in, and if you don't plug them in, they basically don't exist. You may need to test that paid game out. 9, it is a time. Oh, I got semi okay at it. But there are things in crowd control that you can do, like turn off gravity. You can make the jumps either higher or lower. It's wild. I think I'm gonna keep things cheap so y'all could just like completely destroy the game. So there'll be a lot of crowd control happening, and I'm excited. Oh, also, it's been a while since I played Resident Evil 7, and y'all can make me regret choosing that. Oh, I'll also have backups just in case we want to switch up games throughout the day. But yeah, those are the ones that we'll be playing. It's just in less than 2 weeks. My God. Oh, I guess I could actually just move this now. If I can just select it. OBS, let me select it. One beef I consistently have with OBS. I wish desperately that if I had something selected through the sources menu, and then I clicked in the drag it around screen portion of OBS, that it didn't just think like, oh, you want to cycle to something else. No, I want to move the thing that's already currently fucking selected, please. At least default to let me click on the thing that's already selected. Click and drag that. Because listen, I've got a ton of things. Unsurprisingly, I've got a ton of sources in this list. Things that are probably out of date and don't need to be used anymore. Like, say, the 2025 flyer that I have as well. I like how I just, instead of using 2024's source, I just made a new one for each year. One day I'll get OBS to crash with how many different flyers for GoTel I have loaded up. Oh, my God. My God. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, it's going to be a busy couple of weeks here, but I think it'll be a fun couple of weeks too. Laziness is the way sometimes. Or it works out. Or it all works out, It's fine. If you don't think about it, it's fine. Sounds like fun, but also like something I do. Exactly. Because of egging on, right? Get it? Oh, excuse me. Goddamn sniffles. Oh. But y'all, should we dive into Perfect Tides? That's 5D chess, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Or, like I like to say, that's 5 egg chess. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I woke up early today, so you're getting that. You're welcome. Famous person said the most life-changing thing about laziness is something. You get the idea. My God. Oh, shit. Sorry. But y'all get ready. We're diving in. We're diving into Perfect Tides. We're in fall now. We've dyed our hair. We are no longer friends with Lily, even though it seems like Lily is staying around the island. We are now ghosting Staggle because for the first time in our lives, someone has expressed interest in us romantically, and now we have panicked now because we've been chosen, and we were not used to that. We're used to being rejected. We got hit on in a very creepy way in a back alley from a fellow high schooler who made us sit on his lap, or encouraged us to sit on his lap. We could have walked away, but Mara didn't. We got our internet back. We still hate our brother. We're still angry at our mother. Said that weird. But now we have a job. We are a ticket taker on the ferry. For the ferry. Perfect Tides. The game where Mara burns so many bridges like a teenager going through teenage emotion does. Yep. Yeah. You got your teenage checklist. Gets into an irreconcilable fight with someone that they have been friends with since they were a child over basically nothing, and neither one of them wants to back down. Shies away from affection online when someone finally expresses romantic interest. Argues constantly with family over the littlest things, mainly because they exist and it's irritating that other people are around. So check off all the things for the perfect teen experience. He encouraged Mara. Mara made the questionable decision to do so. Yeah. Mara seems like an easy to please kind of person, where it's just like, hey, you want to do this? Yeah, sure. Okay. He just, and kind of goes with the flow and a lot of times it'd be better if not. Gods, I hate people. Listen, sometimes that's a teenage thing. Sometimes that's just a person thing. For me, it's a person thing as well. That was just who I am. Oh my goodness. Let me pause the music. Let me get Perfect Tides up and running. Oh yeah, TRL visited the island. I know it's behind the flyer. It'll be fine. It's like, why am I not hearing it? I had to click into it. Oh. So we are in the second to last season. Here we go. Because we just started fall. Let's just start over from the top. God, I'm so curious where things are going to go with Staggle. Oh yeah, fell. Well, yeah, told me to say weird nervous. Yeah, because we broke into our brother's room while he was asleep, hacked into his computer, didn't look at his browsing history, which, listen, I was willing to put Mara through that trauma. But we reconnected our internet for a little bit. So we got some internet during the summer, even though we are kind of avoiding Staggle, which, that's gotta suck for Staggle. And I mean, it sucks for us as well. And we have a break. Okay, hold on. See, look, we dyed our hair. Yeah. Sup, kid? Hating the job? You know it. Hell yeah. I don't know who these people are. These condos, am I right? They raise their eyebrows, then nod bemusedly, one by one. You haven't said anything that isn't true, after all. You may be onto something here. I like how the adults just kind of humor her. Poor Staggle, I know. I wonder what the tour season is like in the nope. Fall. Seems like with how many leaves there are, they're not too worried about picking them up. What? Oh, wait, go back. Nope, don't talk to the sign. Take the sign. No. It's a political lawn sign endorsing George W. Bush and his running mate Dick Cheney in the upcoming presidential election. Fucking course it is. Oh, reminder, this is 2000 era. And we are in a I don't know, fairly, I almost said up-tempo, that's not right. Fairly well-to-do neighborhood. We live on an island. We live near really, really rich people condos. So of course they'd be voting that way, is what I'm saying. If you guys want jaw-dropping splendor, you should check out the Dune side. Wildlife and plants galore. You've seen it. Ah. Well, that's about it for the island. When you sail back, might I recommend the mansion they turned into a McDonald's? I'd go to that McDonald's. Like, how old is the mansion? Like from like the 1800s? Nice highlights. I like the pink. Thanks. My mom hates it. Well, you can't please everyone. What are you doing? Just taking my work break. Dyed hair and a job? Sheesh. In my mind, you're still 7 years old. Pretty sick of hearing this kind of sentiment from older adults. They make it sound like you'll never win their respect, no matter how old you get. Well, better get back to work, fellow adult working class. Get to it, working girl. Just remember, even God rested on the seventh day. And that's why we call it rest day. And that's why we don't ever shame people for taking a break or resting. Never. Would never happen in society. Aside from talking people's ears off, it's not much to do. Never. Maybe I'll go home and get into a fight with Timmy. Oh, we know Tybo now, so we better watch the fuck out. Also, I wonder if we completed our quest of getting hot for the summer. Oh my god, I saw this line right here. This lamp line. I thought he was like eating spaghetti off of like a fork. It's like, what the fuck, spaghetti this early in the morning? Jesus, Timmy, get a job. Watch out, Billy Blanks will get you. He will. It's a beautiful fall day. What are you doing inside? Timothy doesn't respond. He mostly avoided you since you got the job at the ferry station. You sense this has given you a degree of authority that your brother is not happy about. Nice one, 9. Good. That's right, Timmy. There are jobs, just wait for people to take them. Hey, breakfast spaghetti is good. Listen, anything Timmy does, I'm going to criticize. I don't care if he's depressed or not. Nice trout. How's work going? Fine. Just on a break. Good. You know, I wasn't so sure at first, but I'm glad you took that job. There goes Mom, acting like her opinion matters at all. You were gonna do this no matter what, she said. See, we're angry at Mom for just existing. If she didn't think that this was a good idea, it would be attacking her because she thought it was a bad idea. Do you want any food before you go back? Yes, some spaghetti would be great. Nah, I'll get something on the mainland when I get paid. Good. Don't forget to eat. Mara? Yeah? How long are you going to have your hair that way? What way? You know. Probably forever, until they stop making Manic Panic. I probably would have said till I die. Oh, it might be a phase, Mom, but you talking about it's gonna make it last longer. Or you disapproving of it's gonna make it last longer. You reflect on the elegance and simplicity of dyeing one's hair, how it costs less than $10 to transform your appearance and piss off your mom. Really, that's a good deal for only $10. It's true. My mom stopped complaining about the M&M as she caught on to that. Huh? Also, I said the M&M. I could read. You love to tell her they shared the same birthday. Oh my god, that's amazing. Howdy, Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. Hope you're having a good one. We're on break till the ferry is docked and ready. Don't be long, okay? Ooh, nice pike. Your mind flashes back to a time when you were 8. Paul, 10 at the time, told you that as a Jew, you could expect to go to hell for your people's crimes against Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll be back in 30 minutes. 29. What the fuck is there to do? Howdy, howdy. Could take the computer? You'd love that, wouldn't you, Mara? Not every computer is available for your incessant noodling. Love noodling as an action. Maybe it's just because I love spaghetti. I guess I didn't go to my room and check my mail. Electronic mail, that is. Let's go to the forest. Let's see if old man Hitler's still waiting for us. Boom, boom. Hang on, Mara. Before you enter the wilderness, let's look at the facts. Public record indicates that Adolf Hitler died by suicide on April 30th, 1945. Hey! That's a good anniversary coming up soon. Yeah, okay. Let's go check our computer. And not stress about whatever message Staggle is surely to have sent us. Because it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everybody remember, April 30th is happy Dead Hitler Day. Man, that'll make a lot of Americans angry. Good. Great day. It really is. Oh, if Staggle even messaged because Mara's ghosting him, I know. Or it's like one of those accidental guilt messages. It's like, hey, do you still want to talk to me? You know? Should be an international holiday. It really should. Honestly, it's a fucking great day. Who's that? There's not enough people to be a boy band. Also, howdy, BDO. I hope you're doing well. The monitor glows a crisp fall greeting. You missed last stream? What happened with Staggle? So, we sent Staggle a letter, right? Staggle sent us a letter, and then we realized, oh God, Staggle likes us. Nobody likes us. That means there must be something wrong with Staggle to like us. So we need to distance ourselves from Staggle. We basically panicked because somebody showed romantic interest in us, and we're like, maybe this isn't such a good idea. Teenagers, yeah. So we've been kind of incommunicado with Staggle since. Oh. So I'm curious to see where this goes. Nobody interesting is online. Lately, you appreciate these moments when you can be sort of alone on the internet. Listen, I do the same thing, but for a different reason. I think we've all done that as teenagers, right? Like, we've all panicked when, like, you go from, oh, this person's just gonna reject me, then to, oh, this person accepted me. I don't know if I'm comfortable with this now. I don't know what to do. I'll just panic and freeze and pretend I don't exist. Oh. Sits on some guy who isn't her boyfriend's lap, then there was a creep and ghost Staggle, burns bridges with everyone, typical. Yeah, typical teenager experience, that's true. We did. Oh, the guy who flashed his pencil dick in art class. I think it was the same guy. Same attitude, at least. Gave us a cigarette in the alley behind the convenience store, or I guess behind the bodega. And started talking to us and was like, hey, why don't you sit on my lap? And was like, hey, would you ever want to do it? And we were like, I don't know, how it would depend on how long we were dating. He's like, good joke, but do you want to do it? And then we got out of there. Oh, yes. Gotta love the self-sabotage. Love self-sabotage. Love the love self-sabotage. Not self-love sabotage. You know, you got to get those right. In the right order, excuse me. Catch up on the forums. Never work on your writing. Just keep claiming you're a writer, but never work on your writing. I wouldn't know what that's like. Oh shit, that was the noise that I did something right. You've largely fallen behind on the forums, which weighs each visit in a sense of dread. Still, most of what you see looks stale. Don't call me out like this, Gothic. Me just lobbing grenades into chat, and don't worry, one of those is staying right here with me. If I joke about it, then I'm not a failure. New chapters of the same stories you were once really invested in. Now, catching up would be burdensome. The male forum members are getting rowdy in a particularly unfunny nonsense thread. You reel at some of their comments. Don't these guys have anything better to do than act like jackasses online? An evergreen sentiment. Hold on. Oh, screen cap, why? I'll screen cap it in the VOD. Don't worry. Oh no, not Stagwell 2. Of course, as soon as I hit Windows key, it advanced the text. Windows key never does shit, except now. Final Fantasy 7. Sorry, I saw the 10 and I saw the X. I was like, Final Fantasy 10 better than Xenogears. No, Final Fantasy 7 is 10 times better than Xenogears. Boob ass key. I'd buy that for $1. You dash off a rash reply, scolding the boys for making this community a shittier place than it used to be. You hit post and then close the window in a huff. You don't have time to wait for someone to see it. Your break from work is almost over. You feel a moment's regret for even wasting your time on this godforsaken forum. We are going to come back to the computer and we're going to find it a more miserable place. Work on writing. Work on offline shit. You try to get in a few good minutes with your most recent work. It's an original story about a teenager transported to a fantasy world. Mara, in the future, we're going to call that isekai, and it's going to really, really shorten the number of words you need in a description of a story, and it's going to be great. The supporting cast is loosely based on members of the forum community, whose avatars they volunteered for the project. Okay, sorry. I almost paused before that comma. I was going to say, you were walking into fire, girl, with that, but nope, they volunteered, so that's fine. Truck cunt. Exactly. Oof. Used to be able to do so much in 15 minutes, but today your mind is blank. Age comes for us all. Even 15-year-old Mara. Since you started your job and restarted school, it's hard to find these little bursts of energy. Beyond that, you're not sure you care about these characters anymore. Classic. You minimize your notepad window. Oh, fuck, Mara, you typed it in Notepad? Oh, boy. No wonder. Listen, there's so many other ways you can type that out. Even in 2000. That will make your life better. Oh, what else would you use in 2000? Was it Word at least available then? Surely Word. Well, you better get back to the pier. Meow, 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 meow. So I was scrolling looking for, where's the arrow? No, it's the walk thing, and when it gets to a walk spot, then you do that. It's fine. I don't have a video game. I got this. I've been video gaming for at least, I don't know, 15 minutes. Do I have to talk to you? Wait. Who takes my ticket if I'm the ticket taker? Sorry, my fucking nose. Oh my god. I probably should have taken anything for my allergies before stream, but they weren't a problem until stream time. My nose is camera shy. Or at least my sinuses are. Back right in the nick of time, Mara. Be careful. Aren't I supposed to be here in the nick of time? No, you're supposed to be early. Oh, okay. Back to work. Allergies are awful here too. Nine. Oh, that sucks. No, I just suffered like you've been doing for the last 2 months. I swept earlier today when I was trying to avoid writing. But still telling myself that I was doing something important. And I think that really agitated my nose. Baseball game the other day didn't help, but it can't be avoided. The baseball game looked great. What a beautiful day. Oh. Hey, you. I did the right thing. Amanda? Yes? The, roosters in the pot. That's right! Oh. This isn't just nonsense. Jackson, the guy with the grayer hair who was painting, told us to tell his stepsister the roosters in the pot. Which might be slang about heroin? He told us that last stream. I forgot until I was like, why do I know Amanda? What's about Rooster? We're a dealer now. Roosters in the pot is good code words for drugs. I know, right? Oh. Also, I like how Amanda's just staring at us wide-eyed. Like, are you a cop? Oh, don't forget to yank on your ear when you say it right. Exactly. Pat your belly. That way, they know it's legit. Excuse me? Jackson told me to say that? Jackson, he told me to tell you that. That fucking sicko, Jesus. God, what a shithead, making you the messenger like that. Apologize for my idiot brother. We are not related. I don't mind. I have my own idiot brother, and at least your brother I can talk to. He's alright. Oh, what are you saying? Do you like him, Mara? He's like 19. No, definitely not. As a friend, I do. I'm just messing with you. Guys, this is Mara. We go to school together. Hey, I'm Robert. I'm Jason. We've met before, right? I think so. Hi again. Pink's new, right? I like it. Don't forget to... Sorry, I almost read the don't forget to yank on your ear again. It's just that important. Yeah. Thanks. Me and Mara are neighbors now. You're gonna have to show me around the island, you know. You're astonished at how familiar Amanda is being. Sorry. Read that in a very weird way. You're astonished at how familiar Amanda is being. It would take you weeks of friendly interactions to try... Acid, butt ass! Butt ass indeed. How are you? Welcome. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Acid. I hope you're having a good one. My God. Also enjoy the red eye. Stream is ruined. Acid is here. Oh my God. Oh, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, hi everyone except Jay. Oh my God. Thank you for the subby though. You're wonderful. My goodness. My goodness. Nice lobster. What are you doing tonight? You want to go to the house with us? 2 fucking years. Where the fuck is time gone? Acid. We're doing charity in 2 weeks. It's my 4th time doing charity for this campaign. Where the fuck is time? Where? Go tell time. I know it's almost there. It's here. My God. But I was looking at the folders and I've got 4 different folders for each year of GoTel. Fucking wild, man. Thank you for spending 2 years here. I don't know why anyone does it, but I can appreciate it. Sending you stuff today. Ooh, are you doing St. Jude this year? Next month too? FedEx called to confirm my address. Oh, because fuck you, that's why. You do it out of spite. Oh, your Metal Meal Meltdown again. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I always try and catch some people who are in the off hours for Pacific time. I can't always do it, but Triple M is always great. 3M, fuck that company. This is the 3M now. Then all the stuff that I've hanging up on 3M stickers just fall off my walls because I said that. You great. You know, follow Acid. Acid's amazing. Super, super kind bean. The Cthulhu sweater. MG designed. Oh my God. The Metal Meal Meltdown art and like shirts and whatnot have always been like fantastic. The Seal one, the Beat one, I think those are the 2 that I have. Fantastic. Oh, I'm kind of I like to tell people I like to go fuck themselves. And we all need someone like that in our life. Yes. Oh wait, I need to collect my pay first. I work on the ferry and we're just finishing up. It's fine, we're still smoking. Yeah, woman, get what's yours. Okay, I'll be right back. Promise. Okay. Remain calm. You've just been invited to hang out with Amanda and some boys. Your manager, Paul, is over by the dock entrance. Your manager, Paul, is over by the dock entrance. I keep wanting to put a pause every time there's a line break. I'm gonna blame that. Boys? I know. Boys, one has a leather jacket and has a mohawk, and the other one wears a baseball cap, and they both smoke. But boys have cooties, but it may be good cooties. Hooligans, all of them, I know. You frequently say fuck you to your husband. I don't know, I think that's sweet, Acid. Oh. Your manager, Paul, was over by the dock entrance. Just collect your pay and hurry back. Everything will be okay. I love you. I love a good pep talk from my inner voice. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. I zoomed on moist. That was completely accidental. It was! You can just see my mouth. Acid, thank you for gifting that to BDO. BDO! Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Oh, it was accidental. Oh my god, Acid, thank you so much. Wonderful. I heckin' appreciate you. Oh, ooh, nice broken sword, by the way. Ooh. Ow. Okay. It's not an uncommon occurrence for the beard to get stuck in the pop filter. It happens, okay? And that time it surprised me. Oh shit, BDO and Acid are fighting now. Paul, can I have my pay for the week? You don't get paid till next week. I don't? Nope. Every 2 weeks. But I need it tonight. Fucking allergies. Oh, man. Okay, I blew my nose and I took some allergy medicine. All of Gothic got stuck in the pop filter. I know. What the shit? Thank you for starting a hype train. Oh my god. Beards and goatees are soup straighters, according to your uncle. They really are. Not always in the best way. I frequently call having a beard like having a really poorly made scarf on your face. Always. Yeah. Hey, Gothic. Hey, Acid. So, what's up? Join in on the peak game in May. For 20 player mod? Oh my god. You have to let me know when. That sounds fun. And chaotic. Oh, Woody, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh. I did legitimately think you were going to say you're muted. Which is why I checked my mic and the fact that my captions are working a couple of times. So it's just like, oh, don't tell me. Sorry, itchy face and nose. Stop touching. Be fine. It's just allergies. I'll survive. But I need it tonight. Let me guess. Is your family starving? Do you need life-saving surgery? No. I've heard it all before, and I'm in a shit mood for missing lunch. You'll be paid next week. Oh God. Is Paul trying to sabotage your life right now? You feel totally helpless. What if we beat Paul up? I touched it again. Just scratch your skin off, then it won't itch, you know? I like the way you think, Wolf. Do it, beat him up. I know, right? I don't have any items. You want some beer? Why would you want them to have that? Because Paul seems stressed, okay? I still have no clue what to do with the beer. If anything. Nope, I don't want to walk on him. I want to talk to him. You still have the beer? Still do. Not found any way to use it. Good afternoon. Sabrina here today? Not today, but I'm here to do her job. You're not as intimidating as her. I will work on that. In the meantime, please let me know if you need anything. I need food. Can I put it on my mom's tab? Put that beer in the pond. Oh my God, you're right. Okay. Beer goes in the pond. That's a good one. With the text, why would you want them to have that? Petland? Pet store's closed.
That was nuts!
That was! Thank you for starting a hype train, y'all. Let's talk to Paul again. Paul? Can you have my pay for the week? Can I have my pay for the week? Get paid until next week? Okay, it's just same thing. DMD, what? Thank you. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Right now my brain's in go tell mode, but I will let you know. Hype trades trigger a lot earlier now with one sub, I know. It kind of stinks because why even have settings? But I appreciate the support nonetheless. It helps. Lunch, okay. Paul is sabotaging you. He missed his lunch. What's this? Baked Lays? They're healthy. You want? Fuck no. That hell shit all has Olestra in it. You try to give me diarrhea on the job? That's sabotaging the workplace. It doesn't have Olestra. This is who? The label? You gotta be more skeptical. You gotta be more skeptical about things you read, Mara. Oh, lurk time. Ooh, happy lurking acid. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. You both like and hate it. Kind of feel the same. Honestly, that's the best feeling that I've had about changes that Twitch has done in a while. Is the high bar is I both like and hate it. Oh. Like the Bible? Never mind. Okay, he doesn't want baked lays. What about seeds? Why'd you want them to have that? Because he could chew on the seeds. Man. Only opens in the evenings. Okay. He needs food. Okay, let's go back to the bodega. The bodegish. Since your encounter with Justin last summer, any curiosity you might have had for the back of the bodega has been put to rest. cool, not touching that. I want to touch the microwave. Yeah, we already looked at that before. Soda? You quickly swipe the change slot for potential coins. No luck. Remember doing that? Oh, man. I don't see a lot of vending machines anymore. Always used to check those. Pen, beer, okay. Used to do it all the time, right? Good thing you met us here before we left, eh? You don't mind me tagging along then? Nope. I'd be honored if you did. Wow, okay, thanks. Ah, shit. We're gonna have a crush on him instantaneously. I'm surprised we aren't already falling over him. Someone's hitting the coin return button. You got yourself right. Because they didn't put in enough to buy the next thing and they just didn't bother. Oh, man. That was a gold mine. Friendship. Yeah, maybe we'll have a friend. That'd be nice. Oh shit, we're at school. Hopefully, yeah. The doors are locked. There are no classes or school-related events this weekend. At Belta High School. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. There's no treasure that could possibly justify looking like a garbage picker in front of your school. Grandma brought all the things off the grocery list. Even your words you wouldn't be able to find, except white cheddar mac and cheese. Success, not congrats. Hell yeah, hide. I love that. You'll be eating well. Okay, he wants... Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I still have the screwdriver. No way they'll let me vandalize the vending machine in front of them. You can't use it here. Damn. Oh, we're at mac and cheese, yeah. But hell yeah on the rest. Today was supposed to be your day out, but we couldn't leave Grandpa alone. Gave her your list at her request. Oh, that's sweet of her to go. Also, good honor for getting almost everything. What the fuck? Okay. Let's talk. Just gonna be another minute. Cool. Robert's appearance betrays that he is, in fact, itching to go. His hands and feet shuffle around nervously, never settling in position for long. Let's talk to Amanda. Ready to go? Just, need a minute. We're gonna go pretty soon. Yeah, got it. Okay, I need my money. I was hoping I could use a marker and cross out the healthy part of the bag. I've got that. Okay, let's go back in the bodega. I haven't tried to talk to the person again. I'm hesitant because it doesn't... Oh, okay, no. It didn't progress anything. Periodicals, adult magazines are lined along the top, along with opaque plastic blocking the action. My God. Trying to save all your money today. Pick these up in a pinch, but she insists privately that the prices are unreasonable. Can I talk to the person in the back? Hi, Joe. Joe gives you a gruff acknowledgement with a nod of his head. He does not turn around or say anything. For a mom and pop shop, actually, they have a lot of people manning the cash register that aren't ma or pa. Okay, threaten him with a screwdriver. I can't. Okay, let's look. Paul Gordon lives on the island, is 2 years older than you, and is, as of very recently, your manager at the ferry station. You report to him at the start and end of every shift, and very often in between. Paul is not a very patient boss, often berating you for the tiniest of errors, even if they are his own. But on the plus side, he is 18, and lets you buy cigarettes off of him, docked from your paycheck, of course. Why don't we just give Paul a hug? Must you go around touching every person on Earth? It's a curse. I can't talk to him again because it'll just be the same thing. And I can only go to school. What's with the car? It's a 1981 Dodge Aries sedan, or as you would typically recognize it, a car. Boom, boom. Bulletin board. Sign threatens that students better not smoke around school grounds. It's covered with burns from put-out cigarettes. Landscaping. Sitting on the steps is reserved for cool kids who want to see and be seen around school grounds. This does not describe you in the least. Okay, but what if we broke into school? Why? I don't know. I got nothing, no better idea. Weird, nothing can be combined with the beer and doesn't give any message. Okay. I can't do that. I mean, we could go without the money, it seemed like, but I'm sure there's going to be something we could use it on. Just be reasonable, Paul. Because he didn't have lunch. I wonder if I still had that fucking taco on me, if I could give it to Paul, or the breakfast egg burrito. Maybe. Well, it lets us proceed, so let's proceed. Nope, not touch. Talk. Ready to go? Yep. Alright, let's hit the road. Want to sit up front, Mara? Sure. Oh, that's their car. Up front with him. Jason's car smells strongly of ashes, chemicals, and stale food. Alright, ready for some crazy driving? Woo woo! Crazy? Not bad driving, you know. Just crazy. Oh. Jesus. crazy. This sounds like Suicidal Tendencies on the radio. It's amazing. So I keep touching my nose. Is it crazy? I get it, I see! Amara like a cat claws into the fucking seat cushion. Holding on for dear life. Oh. Couch. This is a cool house. Carla, hey. Wow. So this is the famous house. To your surprise, it's actually quite tame in here. You've had years to imagine the forbidden excess and depravity that must take place behind these walls. Corridors of smoke and noise, freely distributed alcohol and drugs, gyrating bodies under colored light. It's a coffee shop. How about that? Oh my god, I know, right? And of course, it's 2000. It's gotta have a couch. I'm surprised the couch is against the wall and not set up like Friends. Your local Starbucks doesn't offer that? It's 2000. What local Starbucks? I do like the fire, otherwise known as a candle. I guess, would they have a local Starbucks? They might. I don't know when Starbucks really exploded. What's that? I guess I could talk to people. We didn't know what to say to the couch kids, so you decide not to approach them without someone from your group. You did, but you're Dwa, so... right? I mean, I wasn't really drinking coffee in 2000. I know they're older than 2000, but I don't know when their explosion happened, you know? Or at least when their omnipresence happened. Hey, Mara, what's up? Just saying hi. I was about to order something at the counter. You want anything? You were actually hoping Amanda would introduce you to her other friends, but beggars can't be choosers. She hasn't changed her mind about wanting to hang out with you at least. Sure, what do they have? The cappuccino's my favorite. It's so good. It's $6. Cappuccino, Bambino. Oh, Mara, you don't need to put flair on it, but I appreciate that you try. Cappuccino, Bambino. Cute, it's $6. Shit, I don't have enough money, never mind. Oh, okay. Damn it. I at least wanted to see her say it. I know we didn't have enough money. We have $0. And have had $0 for forever. What's that? $6 in 2000. The coffee table. Though smooth, feels by no means clean. Mara, come sit. The velvet feels warm and patchy. Sure. Mara, what's the deal with you? The coffee you get around is $6. Why is it so expensive at 2000, right? Or is cappuccino the one thing that's inflation proof? Does it just stay the same no matter what? I need to do some research into cappuccino prices historically. Nice watch, BDO. Huh? Nothing's wrong. No, I mean, what are you about? What's your story? Maria, 2 empty seats, I know, right? Oh, well, there's not much to tell. There are 2 empty seats, and when I chose the other one, she decided to tell me how the velvet felt. Oh, well, there's not much to tell, really. I mean, I'm just normal. Just some girl hanging out with you guys. I see. Shrouded in mystery. You're both heartened and disarmed by the thought that the boys know nothing about you. This is the clean slate you're always wishing for. A chance to make a cool impression. Mara, you better not start telling lies you're gonna have to cash eventually. Not catch. Whoa. Start telling lies you're gonna have to catch. That kind of makes sense. Because you're struggling to keep up with your lies. I kind of like that. It's dumb, but I like it. You got this, Mara. I know, right? Don't worry, we're gonna blow it by lying. Every word and movement must be chosen with the utmost clarity and deliberation. Just disassociating between 2 boys? Why are they playing the radio edit of Sonics? It feels so good. The extended mix is like 100 times better. I'ma go smoking. The Mask. Everybody loves it when you say what reference they're referencing. I just knocked over something. That's okay. Don't worry. 1994. Damn, you moved too slow to ask Jason if you could bum a cigarette. You were hoping to set the precedent with this group. As far as they know, you don't even like to smoke. Oh, God, time to blow it. Getting close to it. We're closely approaching that time. Crowd sucks tonight. Oh yeah, for sure. Sucky crowd. I've never seen you here before. Me and Jason are here like every other night. Me too. Maybe we both go other night. Maybe we both go every other night, but like on opposite nights. Huh? Never mind. You're talking circles around him. I would appreciate that. So I have a question. Yeah? Why did I know he was going to say that? Are you like a virgin or something? Bro, I know. I'm sorry. I love this. Wide-eyed, yes, nope. Let's just see where this goes. The last time we were asked about this was when we were sitting on that guy's lap. I will say this is a much better place to be asked about this. Mind your business, dude. I know, right? Yes. At the moment, yes. Give it a minute. Not by much. True. Still an improvement, though. At the moment? Are you about to run off and do it? See? They're jokey. Okay, I will say, I'm pretty sure the smokers are still in high school. Like, high school kids, they're probably 18, but like, still, there's like oversharing. There's like weirdly forward questions that happen and people don't even think about it. I don't know. I'm hoping these guys are okay. Because so many have not been. I'm just hoping. Oh. Yeah, you know, it just... Sorry, you seem like a cool girl who's never had sex. No, sorry, It's fine, I'm not offended. How long have you and Jason been friends? Oh, forever. Me and him are like brothers. Where the last time you're like, please don't go there, Gabe. Right, yes, exactly. Now this feels like kind of awkward, get to know you teenagers. Maybe like a notch more intense than that. Rather than what are we getting ourselves into? Oh, sex ain't everything, says the ace. I guess that explains it. Also, I don't remember his name. I keep wanting to call him Jason, but I know the other guy's Jason, as evidenced by the recent dialogue to that effect.
I have a mighty need.
Brandon! Get your sex off of me. It almost reads like sexotomy. I don't know, just had to say that. Howdy, Brandon. How are you doing? Thank you so much for 38 months. You wonderful. Also, I'll be sure to follow the wonderful Brandon. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. It is. All he needs is a pencil. No, wait, that's John Wick. Fuck. He's about to kick some ass either way. He kicks ass with a pen and a newspaper and a magazine, okay? It still works. How are you doing, Brandon? Happy Taco Tuesday Eve, by the way. My God, I almost didn't say that. Think he wouldn't have had a great Taco Tuesday. Apologies. Word search hero. I guess that explains it. You guys look completely different. I've never seen a punk hanging out with a what? Guy who dresses like Maze? I don't get this reference. Christ is a virgin. I know, right? Who? I know, right? Oh, Mara's trying to be too hip. She's out hipping the people from the future. Sorry. Yeah, it's all right. I asked if you were a virgin after all. You can diss my style this one time. Okay. But never again. Okay. It's cool you came along, Mara. You're funny. Odious, hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. How are you doing? Y'all check out Odious. Make sure to give him a follow. Nice Pike. He's a rapper. Aha! Seems like maybe didn't have too much of a splash past 2000 then. Now that's Big Mama Pickle, if ever I've seen one. Yeah, this is cool. Also, why is it we never came to a coffee shop before? I just go whole pickle, you know? Sometimes you gotta. Also, I just recognized that you could call your Kentucky Route Zero streams Kentucky Route Zerodius. You're welcome for that one. He retired in '99 apparently. Oh damn. Boo! Thank you, thank you. Done and done. See, Odious gets it. Ooh, we got another cool person with dyed hair. Hi, cool girl. You wouldn't dare speak to this girl unless spoken to. Everything about her is simply terrifying. It's true. Hi, cool guy. Are you friends with Jason? Holy mackerel. The punk barely glances your way, deciding it's best for both of you if your question is not acknowledged. You appreciate the act of kindness. Or you appreciate the kindness of this act. We are individuals of high class and taste. Exactly. Better than your idea of Kentucky Fried Chodius. Listen, they both have their merits. Oh, well, I hate that more, right? All right, punk, get over yourself. I know, right? Listen, they're all angsty teens. Hey, kid. You got a whole party going on out here. These losers? They're boring as shit, I can assure you. Can I bum a cigarette? Aw, you don't smoke, do you? What's wrong with that? You just seem like such a sweet girl. You don't want to get addicted to this shit. I guess not. It's a disgusting habit. I'm disgusting for doing it. But I want to be disgusting with you. I mean, near you. I mean, on you. Only one of those can fit in a tuna can. You're not disgusting. Just you wait. Oh, please don't fulfill that promise. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I like you, Mara. You're easy to talk to. Really? I'm so shy. I just assume I come off as a weirdo. You feel shy around me? I don't know. Guess I'm pretty comfortable around you guys. You ever visit Cleveland? Mara, I swear, I know. Oh. Sorry, my obvious flirtation alarm is going off. And I don't think Mara's is. What about just me? I'm cool with you. Good. You know, if we were alone, I'd hook up a second controller to the N64 and play Mario Kart. Should we see what Robert and Amanda are up to? Oh, for sure. They could be dead in a ditch by now. Let's go. Did Jason try to make a move on you just now? You can't be sure. But it seems like he did. You can't be sure, really. Mara's just... She's so socially awkward. She's so fucking for as much as she tries to not be or ignore that she is, she's still very innocent and very naive. She's 15. Mara needs a best friend to have her back. Yeah. We need to patch things up with Lily, I think. Or find a better friend. Have we gotten to meet Struggle yet? Staggle, we haven't. So, we are ghosting Staggle a bit. Because Staggle, we realized that Staggle did have feelings for us too. And we panicked. Because Mara was like, if he likes us, nobody likes us. That means that there must be something wrong with him to like us. So, we're just gonna not pursue this relationship anymore, even though I'm totally not running away from the fact that this is the first time that someone has had romantic feelings towards me. It's not just a one-way street. I'm not running from that at all. No, it's just because I can't trust Staggle. I mean, I met him on the internet. He could be anybody. Huh. Well, I forgot she's broken. Yeah. Yeah. Meat struggle? Isn't that just sex, you know? It could be. Could be. Oh. Where's Walk? There's Walk. Let's get out of here. Let's get into a highly populated area. Healthily likes her too, not just Caesar's naive teen like these two guys see her as. Yeah. I mean, fingers crossed that Staggle doesn't turn out to be a 30-year-old man. That's still a possibility. I actually wanted to ask you something. Yeah? You know Lily Peters? Oh, fuck, our former best friend. Yeah? Did you and her ever have, like, lesbian sex? Have what? A lesbian love affair? Oh, Lesbian Lex? That's my Star Wars OC. I know. You keep worrying he's going to be some creep. She's not met a ton of non-creeps. To be fair, the pool of men who are non-creeps, very low. Comparatively low. Especially in teenage times. The first time, aka meat struggle. What? No. Sorry, I know it's none of my business. Just everyone thinks you two were lovers. We didn't. You don't have to tell me. You asked! Is she telling people that we had a lesbian love affair? What if Lily did love us like that? I'm telling you we didn't. Oh, okay. Why would you think that? From seeing us together? No, I just heard it. Amanda. Ooh. You don't know it, but you just shattered Mara's reality for the next couple of years. People talk about her. She's never gonna live that down. Yup. Would it really be an affair? Neither of them are married. This is where we find out that they both have arranged marriages from when they're 18. And the island just some weird, like, cult island. From who? I don't remember. Someone at school? Your face fills with hot blood. How long has this rumor been going around? And more importantly, does Lily know about it? Did this rumor coincide with Lily slowly distancing herself from you? Did Lily want to go away for the summer? Is this why she went? To get away from you? Was your argument just a convenient way for her to end things? Don't worry, Mara. I don't care either way. But it's a lie. I care if people are lying about me. You should take it as a compliment, girl. Fox like Lily? She slept with that one guy, and I heard it was bad sex, but I mean... Listen. She's foxy. Oof, yeah. Maybe this is why she's distanced herself from her in school. Yeah. Classic teen. Can't take the rumor. So instead of trying to stop the rumor, you try and make the rumor untrue by avoiding the people involved in the rumor. I bet you anything some scrubby guy who wishes he could date one of you started the rumor. Some scrubby guy. Like Justin? Good lord, could it be fucking Justin? What? Justin fucking McLaren. He came on to me. Did you know that? No. Yep. He tried to hook up with me behind the mall. He wanted me like sit in his lap by the dumpsters. I mean, technically I did sit in his lap, but we didn't hook up. Ew. Obviously I told him to fuck off. Of course. You know what? Go with this power fantasy. I'm fine with that. Hide, we're fine with it. You did not, Mara. I know, but she doesn't have to admit that. She can make herself seem cool. Maybe next time she will. Instead of being a deer in the headlights anytime anybody shows her any kind of attention. And then he has the nerve to tell me not to tell anyone? When he's spreading rumors about me? We made a big assumption right here. That it was in fact Justin. I'm not saying we were wrong to. I'm just saying we may be starting something that we're not ready for. What a fucking loser. I bet he has a bent little dick. But he's never even kissed another human being. Yeah, probably not. I like how the music kind of like gets really distant and weird at the end. She's a punk now. She's different. I mean, I do vaguely remember camera noises with Justin. Well, anyway, if I ever catch him badmouthing you, I'll kick him in his tiny balls. Amanda walks over to some other kids, leaving you to ponder an endless timeline of screw-ups, missed opportunities, your general status as a full-blown loser. Good luck, Mara. I know, right? How's it going? Good? Is Jason being a little less friendly now? Maybe it's because he's talking to Robert. Oh, fuck, that's Robert. Okay. Or maybe you said something stupid back there. Mara, girl. Please take just one step out of your head. Either way, the tickle of a bad feeling comes over you. The boys who were chatting before you sat down quickly go silent. Just kidding. Well, this is great. We're now... we've now ostracized ourselves again. Well, we didn't do it. I don't think this group may not be for us, you know? It would be an act of suicide to approach a pair of boys you don't know, and you feel like staying alive tonight. Game, stop accurately representing the teenage mind. We were all dying. You're watching it, I know. Who are they? Carla, right? Carla offers just the slightest of nods in your direction before returning to a conversation. You immediately feel stupid for bothering her and grateful that she made such a small deal of it. That's a primo spot. I like sitting here because I can see everyone, but I can also hide my face if I don't want to be seen. Yes, I understand. What's up? Oh, nothing. You really thought you had an airtight opener there. Nice, 9. How many times can we reinvent ourselves? I mean, can we reinvent ourselves several times in this coffee shop? Because I think that would be ideal. Things are winding down, eh? I guess so. Do you feel like doing something else? You hadn't even considered that the night might go on past this trip. Your mind wanders back to the ferry schedule and to Mom realizing you're still gone. You should probably get home. I'm tired from work anyway. Yeah, let's go home. Great. I'll rally the boys. They can drop you off at the station. What about you? I haven't decided yet. Your trip back to the mainland is a blur. Jason drives quickly but soberly, and you open a car door to the ferry. Before you say goodbye, the desperation to repeat this night overtakes you. You write your AOL screen name on a scrap of paper and give it to Robert. There's some talk about meeting up with Amanda on the island. Then Jason speeds off, and you're on the boat by yourself. You can't help but think something new has begun. I half expected that to cut to winter. Threatening the fish. There's not been a lot of big fish today, so I think threats are not working, but they are reasonable. That's still a nice fish. What? Get out of the corner. Stop. No, I want to go this way. The pond has been stingy. It has been. I forgot to restock it over the night, or over the weekend, I guess. Nice. Oh, fuck yeah, the TV's free. At this hour, you risk disturbing Mom, or worse, Timothy, by turning on the TV. And you just don't have the energy for either possibility. Oh, fuck no, TV! Time to drive! Ooh, safe travels, Odious. Oh, shit! Hi, you got Cornelius! Who didn't die! Hell yeah. The monitor glows a crisp fall greeting. You don't have any particular destination. You feel like you're just checking your computer out of nervousness mood. 2026 mood. You start to wonder if this is making you feel bad to just go online with no reason at all. You were feeling so good a minute ago, and now there's a tickle of dread at the back of your neck. Mara, this is Jason with the blue hair. I'm on Robert's computer. Oh, hi. Staggle said, hey, I saw your post. What are you guys up to? Just fucking around. Listen, I'm really confused what I did to make you so mad. We're ignoring Staggle. Can I tell you something? We were just all joking around, but something I did upset you. And you're very important to me, so I'm sorry. Staggle! Yeah? You're so cute. I like that face of yours a lot, and I'd kiss you if I could. Are you there? I'm cutting in between. We closed Staggle's window! Oh! Wow, thanks. Your heart is pounding, so you didn't just imagine it. Poor Staggle, I know. Damn it, Mara. Can you really kiss Jason? The thought scares you. He's so rough, lean, sharp around the edges. There's nothing tender about him. Besides, if his pursuit is so aggressive, how rough is his actual touch? Would it hurt? No, it's just too real. In your mind, your first kiss is lighter than air, warm and ethereal. It can do you no harm. Ooh, girl. I'd really like to be friends. I don't know if I want more than that. That's okay. Just wanted to tell you. So why you teop that way? Type? Which way? Like you're writing a book, lol. You know exactly what Jason is asking. Why don't you type internet speak to Hot 97? Staggle's going stag forever. He might be right. You didn't always bother to punctuate, capitalize, and spell check your online communications. In the early days, the late 90s, anything would go. The late 90s, aka a year ago. As more people started to use the internet, you were suddenly privy to the everyday person's lack of writing comprehension, vocabulary to emote, or curiosity about language. Mara is away. I know, right? I definitely don't miss internet speak. Same. Listen, the language we still use in the internet is still so dumbed down anyway. I feel sometimes this maybe isn't fair. Like reading clickbait headlines or clickbait YouTube titles does mental damage to me. Like some of the loops that people have to put language through to try and make something clickbaity, it just is like, I am so angry at you right now. If all you have to say is a one-word fact and you've got nothing interesting to say about it, just put in the fucking title. What does it matter? The more you pat around, it's not going to make it better. Say, yeah, for sure. Yes, I'm not alone. Oh, the more clickbaity something seems, the less I'm likely to engage with it. That's how I stick my stick my nose up at the man. The internet man. You started to distinguish yourself from them, from the normal and the cruel, the idiots. Sorry, frowny face. It doesn't bother me, smiley face. Smiley face back. But obviously it did upset you. We could only log off. You won't believe number one. I saw one. Okay, this one was actually kind of cute. I don't know why, but there are rabbit videos in my YouTube algorithm now. Bye for real. Bye, Odious. Have good travels, nice and safely. And one was like, she's digging a den, but there's a rock in the way. How does she get around it? And with the thumbnail of a big rock in the way, or like a rock in the way of where the rabbit was digging, and like with an arrow and the label rock. That I thought was kind of funny. It might just be because it's about rabbits. What a night that was. You're still processing it. Now that Jason's told you how he feels, is it a bad idea to keep hanging out with him? Would you be leading him on? On the other hand, no one's ever complimented you so directly. It's an odd and pleasant discomfort to be looked at and admired. Your birthday is coming up. You're almost 16 and still bewildered by dating and relationships. It's funny because it's not a thumbnail. It's a pawn nail. That does make it better. Oh. You saw this 95-year-old lady on yours? Showing off her garden, making cool stuff. It's real nice. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. Because of clickbait thumbnails and video titles and whatnot, I tend to not stray too far from what I already watch on YouTube. So like, they don't pull this shit. That's fine. I know I'll like their video. They don't have to work for it. They don't have to try and trigger some psychological trick in my brain to get me interested. Oh, excuse me. Mara, Stagwo admitted things directly and you ghosted him. Jason's just doing the same thing in person. I know. Luckily, it's your day off. No work or school obligations. Just time to think it all through. A whole day stretches before you. First thing, get on the computer. The monitor glows a crisp fall greeting. Nobody interesting is online right now. Just Staggle. You skim a few new forum posts, but it's surely out of habit. None of the new submissions really interest you. Oh well. Time to log off, eh? God, imagine logging off. It feels like that's such a foreign concept in these days. Like, you don't even really log on, you're just constantly logged in. Let's talk to Timothy. Ah, what a feeling. A whole day off from the tireless work and study that ground my life. Should be nice to play some video, James. I agree. That would be nice for you. Hopefully someone can help you with that. Hi, dear. How are you feeling today? Oh, fine. That's good. You're working so hard. I don't want you to hit a wall. You realize in an instant that Mom thinks you worked the ferry until closing that night. She doesn't know you were out with friends. Talk about a freebie. Don't worry, I sleep well. I sleep well at night. What's that like? Fucking brag about it, Mara. Glad to hear. You know the Harvest Festival's today. Oh, really? Are you going? What's sleep? I think it's some kind of food? I don't think so. Then why bring it up, Mom? The Harvest Festival was a big event for Dad back when he was growing prize vegetables in the front yard. Now it's just one more seasonal reminder of his absence. Oh, fuck. I could have planted things. I wasn't sure where it wanted me to plant things. So that's why we still have seeds. I just wanted to tell you in case you wanted to go. It's downtown the square as usual. Alright. I just don't think it'd be the same for me without your father. Probably not. Gotta go, Mom. It's the morning on your day off, and already Mom is trying to pull you into a hole of despair. Better find something to do, and quick! Quick! Let's plant the squash! Maybe it'll grow quickly. Seems like a decent amount of missable things in this. Yeah. I wonder. Well, this does seem like a good spot to plant your seeds. The soil is mostly sand and not amenable to holding water. Okay, never mind. I don't regret not planting the seeds. I was looking for dirt in our first stream of this. Okay, let's see, where do I see this? I think save? No. Let's save anyway. Oops, I did it again. Save. Checklist. Yeah, we got a score of 40. I'm guessing out of 100. Because I think this probably plays by like the Sierra point and click adventure games where you get score for doing things, and if you can get 100 if you do everything. King's Quest, yeah! Or maybe it's King's Quest I'm thinking of. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You two are still here, huh? Fine. But yeah, I was looking for dirt, because I thought the beer koozie that we made could be a planter. What's this gentleman doing? Are you a bouncer? Looks like the path is blocked while the harvest festival is set up. Is that what the bouncer's telling you? Old man bouncer? With one big pupil? Oh, we gotta talk to Lily. There were more than that? You think King's Quest was the most popular one? I bet. I've never played King's Quest, but I have a distinct picture of what King's Quest is. So it's one of those things that like culturally has just stuck around. So I imagine that it is one of the most popular of that brand, right? Hi, Amanda. Hey, girl. You get home all right last night? Yep. How about you? I mean, I'm talking to you, so I guess you didn't die. Well, I did miss the last ferry. I had to swim here. Oh, no. My stepdad had to take his boat out to get me. My mom was so pissed. Oh, my God. It's a nightmare to get caught on the mainland after dark. I don't know what I'd do. Well, Robert offered to let me crash at his place. I almost said yes, but... well, you know, it seemed like a bad idea. I don't like the vibe that the guys are giving off now. You know, feels like a lot of little things. Or maybe like a lot of medium-ish things. Right? Yeah. You think you played all of them? You used to have a bunch of different Sierra games back in the day. Ooh, I missed out on the Sierra point and clicks. I have played some of the LucasArts as they've been re-released, but like Sierra point and clicks are like a big gap in personal gaming for me. So you Sierra missed out. Yes, I did. When I think of Sierra, Until recently, oh goddamn, BDO, nice sailfish. I think of their RTS Empire Earth because that's the only game of theirs that I owned. And it ran like shit on my computer. I loved it. Oh. Oh, I see. Excuse me. You're not really sure, you see. It may be necessary to collect more data. Ooh. Mara, maybe it's best not to collect more data. I think Jason likes you. I know he does. He told me on IM last night. And I don't know. He's cute. You think so? Maybe it's your fresh morning eyes or the fact that Amanda is offering her approval. But Jason does seem more cute today than he did the night before. This is undeniable. I thought I said that. I actually invited the boys over tonight. Here to Perfect Tides? Yeah, man. I told them we could set up camp on the beach. Are you in? Fuck yes. Oh, fuck why, Mara? Great. Let's meet at the ferry station after dark. See you soon, Mara. Suddenly, you wish your precious day off would fly by. You want hours to melt away like seconds. What could possibly occupy yourself? What can you possibly occupy yourself until later? At least there's another girl there. Yeah. You guys want some squash seeds? But yeah, bad vibes. Yeah. It's not too late to chase after that relationship with Lily. Hyde, that's who I'm looking for. Where are the dolphins up to? Oh, well, you can see if they're mating. My emotional maturity in that area has long since developed. No, nothing like that. We're actually looking at whether cetaceans experience grief when a loved one inevitably dies. We're trying to determine how, if at all, they ritualize death and if that behavior can be compared to our own. Ah, I think I hear my mom calling. See ya. Can talk about sex, but can't talk about death. How's that? A note has been left by Miss Peters. Harvest Fest. Be back later. I'm glad we haven't seen Billy again. You know? The Ides. Not the Ides of Perfect Tides. We could probably check on Simon and how he's handling his bad relationship there. I mean, that's not a bummer, right? Why'd you take a step, Mara? What the fuck? It's weird how dead it is, you know? I think it actually would be kind of neat. J plus S. It's not Jason, right? I actually think it would be neat to live in like a touristy place for just a little bit, you know? Because I think it'd be cool to look to be there during the off time, just for I was gonna say comparison, but just for like, you know, feeling seasonal shifts. I don't know. Hey, Miss Peters. Kiddo, good to see you here. I was wondering if you'd come this year. You know, your dead dad used to love this. You recognize the shift in Miss Peters' tone and expression. It's the same way everyone on the island talks to you, when the conversation approaches matters of your father. Generally, you're relieved by people's sympathy. It gives you the wiggle room to say something potentially embarrassing without danger of ridicule. But it also feels a little like a simulation of a real and challenging life. And at the present moment, you bristle. Well, I'm home from work. I just want to check it out real quick. You know, me as a businesswoman, you know how it is. Working every day in the office, you just kind of want to stretch the legs every now and then. Are you entering the competition then? You bet. Nope. You bet. Yeah, may as well. I got these squash seeds. Great. Doesn't look like you have any vegetables. Oh, right. Oh, no big deal. We could actually use your help in another way. If I didn't eat those peas with Simon, could we have entered them into this contest? Right now, we're short a judge. I could do it, but my sight's not what it used to be. What do you say? Will you help judge the vegetable competition, Mara? Those will be some old-ass peas. Listen, what these people don't know won't hurt them. Yes. Sure sounds like fun. Great. I'm so glad you'll do it. Go talk to Jackson. He'll get you set up. Hurry, the competition's about to start. I don't need to hurry. Wait, who's this? No one. I thought that might be Lily. Hey, I'm gonna judge. Look, I did shower this morning. It's just my clothes that smell bad, okay? I mean for the contest. You hadn't even noticed the bad smell from Jackson. He smells how he always does. Like sweat, spearmint gum, and spicy cologne. A wonderful bouquet. Okay, Mara. Miss, I don't have any thoughts about Jackson. Seems like your nose does. Oh no. Yep. Oh, gotcha. We can stand right there then. We're about to start. Better put this on. In an instant, Jackson pins a tag with the word judge onto your chest. He does this without a moment's hesitation, as if tagging a child or a docile pet. Ah, fuck Billy. Hey, kid. Your mouth makes the shape of a hi, though no sound exits your mouth. All right. If all judges are present, we can, begin. What should I do? Entries are judged on the basis of quality, condition, uniformity, and whether it's typical to its variety. Just pick the best, Mara. Okay. Take a look around at the vegetables on display. Then talk to Jackson when you're ready to vote. Ooh, nice pixelated PNG. The butternut squash are ripe, firm, and unblemished, with a beautiful matte skin throughout. Amazingly, the fruits are nearly identical. The carrots are long, thick, and bright, having been brushed clean of growing medium. Look at us being fancy. Fortunately, there isn't much consistency between pieces. The bunch is a bit of a jumble, lengthwise, which you believe detracts from their appeal. Ooh, corn. The corn cobs are vibrant and plump, their exposed kernels enticing the eye like jewels. However, your eye quickly falls on an undeveloped kernel, then another, until the many problem areas are blaringly apparent. What a shame. Okay, we're not judging. We're not judging the pumpkins. You take a quick glance at Jackson, noticing a surprising amount of engagement in the competition. He doesn't normally strike you as a guy who cares about much. Oh no. Not a third romance plot. Billy is deep in thought over his decision. His many years judging the vegetable competition have not dulled his interest. Plants that dot. Wait, what'd that say? In recent years, most of the plants that dot the downtown area have been fake. The change was supposedly due to the dry weather, but more likely it's because they're bound to fill up with the puke and piss of tourists, and real plants don't love being hosed down aggressively. I saw piss in there. I was like, wait, what are we talking about? It's you, Mara Whitefish. A lot has changed since the summertime, since you started 11th grade and took on your new job. Nobody at home seems to ask where you go anymore. You recently dyed a portion of your hair pink, and although it's not the exact shade you expected, you think it looks alright. Creatively, your slump persists. When you lay your head down at night, your first impulse was like, when you lay your head down at night, I looped back around and confused myself. Your first impulse is to salvage those old dreams of Staggle, to continue pleasurably shaping your story together as you once did. But the picture no longer budges, prompting a sort of frustration from which you've yet to find an outlet. Have you tried talking to Staggle? Is Staggle I have to look at those too. Fuck. Is it unfortunate for Staggle that you two might be close to the same age? Does the allure of someone like Jason, who's a little bit older than you and a little bit less like you, enticing? Make too much sense, Gothic. I know. Man. This is a fine arrangement of gourds, representing many beautiful patterns and colors. But you can't quite fairly weigh them against the edible, painstaking, consistent crops they're up against. You wonder how they've even qualified. Vague memories of Dad complaining of good old boys, nepotism, and halls of power tainted by the stink of corruption resurface in your mind. This entry is wrong, plain and simple. I love Dad talking about good old boys, nepotism, and halls of power in the vegetable judging competition in the yearly Harvest Fest. Sorry, we played Night in the Woods recently, and my mind is auto-completing it with Harfest. So I can say Harfest, even though it's Harvest Festival in this game. What about the tomatoes? These tomatoes are kind of a mess. Unevenly shaped, scabby, and occasionally cat-faced. You badly want them out of your sight. Awful tomatoes. These Long Island cheese pumpkins are plump, round, and uniform in size. The skin is beautifully creamy in color and smoothness. They are deserving of glory. Historically, pumpkins get a bad rap in this contest. You're not entirely sure why. Though, you've heard a theory that local homeowners resent the amount of space the hungry plants need to vine, often cutting through fences and across property lines. The fuck is a cheese pumpkin? I don't know, but I want one. Long Island cheese pumpkin is a sick insult. Get out of here, you Long Island cheese pumpkin. It works pretty well. It's got the specificity and the just number of adjectives that you need to be like a real sick burn. Flower boxes are pretty nice, you've decided. They don't suck. Is there anything else to look at? This lady appears to be taking part in the vegetable contest. Beyond that, her role is unclear. What? Oh, I can't. Oh, it wasn't scrolling. It's still not really happy scrolling. And the what the fuckness to really throw someone off the game? Yeah. It's got it all. Ready to cast your vote, Mara? Which vegetable wins? The cheese pumpkins. You called them glorious, Mara. All right. In which vegetable is your runner-up? Butternut squash. All right. Then all our votes are in. And the winner is pumpkins. And the runner-up is butternut squash. Did we all vote the fucking same? The scattering of applause. Yay! Woo! Pumpkin! You did great, Mara. Yeah? You think so? Yes, ma'am. Your dad would be proud. From within you a warm gem pulses, first painfully, but then quite comfortably, as if aligning with the beating of your heart. That was nice, Billy. Still get the fuck out. Thank you. I hope so. Here for the festival, huh? Yes, I don't need you crowding my wares. Move along, please, and thank you. Okay, you're welcome. In time, the festival winds down. Events end, booths are packed away, and the crowd dissipates. The crowd of 5 people. With the darkness, a gentle veil of gloom descends. Quite by surprise, you find the impermanence of the festival difficult to bear. Impermanence around the thing that your dad loved, eh? Weird that would bother you. Still haven't seen Lily. Not even knowing if we could. What's up, kid? What's up, guys? Just chilling in fucking paradise. Do you seriously live here? Yes, I've been here all my life. Dude, you're so lucky. So where can we buy beer? Nowhere. Everything is closed in the off season. What? There's one bar a little ways inland, but that's about it. You think they let us in? Robert has ID. Maybe, but the owner knows me, and he'll know you soon enough, Amanda. Shit. This small town living sucks, man. Tough luck, you sots. Guess we'll have to make this last. Nice. I got a beer. You want Mara? No thanks, I got my own. Ah. Putting up to chat. Chat decide. Do we take a sip? Or not? Yes. I'm scared. Me too. That's why I want somebody else to decide. I'm scared, but it feels like if we're thinking about it game-wise, it'll lead to... Brandon says no. Fuck, we're tied again. Mary, what do you say? If we say okay, usually in games you want to say yes because that unlocks more content. That's my argument. Also, did you know that the moon is reflected in the water? That's neat. I feel like she would say yes as a character. I do too as well. She's a really go with the flow. I was just talking about that earlier. Okay. Okay. The smell from the flask burns inside your nose before you even bring it to your mouth. This is your third taste of alcohol. It could have been your fourth. We've had that beer all summer. And no, all spring, all summer, and all fall. Your dad let you sip his beer when you were 11. On New Year's Eve, '99. After days spent begging. Mom let you drink a flute of champagne, on which you pretended to be drunk for the next 2 hours. She totally would. She's an idiot. Yeah, she is. Sad to say. Tonight's experience is by far the most unpleasant. A sting quickens through your nasal passageways like an unwanted gulp of chlorine. Good. So where the hell are we going? What do you think, Mara? You're the island expert. Yeah, Mara, what's the cool shit to do around here? Well, we could, Your eyes dart around wildly, wondering if the jig is up. Are they finally going to find out you have no social life? Accidentally right-clicked. Come on, Mara. It's the most dangerous, out there shit you've seen around here. Hurry up. Flash those credentials. There's a woods where people have random sex. Okay. Are you saying we should all go to the woods and have sex? Random sex? No, I'm just saying it's there. It's a thing that exists. Mara, you're killing me, I know. We could just go to the abandoned hotel. They're punks. They'll break glass. They'll have a time. I've got an idea. Oh boy. There's a lot of rich people here in the summer, right? Well, who's protecting their shit the rest of the year? See, Mara, you give them constructive places to break shit where nobody cares. Now we got a B&E on our hands. Technically police. Police with no cars. We don't have cars. Hey guys, we also don't have cars to get away. We can't go faster than them. This guy, I know. Woo, crime. I really don't want to get in trouble with the neighbors, guys. I'm not talking about doing anything bad. I just want to break and enter. There's no law against that. A quick peek. It's not like those fucking Monopoly men are using them right now. Please don't break into Simon's place. Please, for the love of God. Ooh, nice one, Wolf. B&E it left and right. Breaking and entering or butts full of... butts full of erections. Trouble both ways, you know? Really is. Well put, Brandon. Oh, Lord. Nice turtle. Admittedly, you've had this fantasy for a while. There are things you'd kill to see up close. Were you not so scared to look on your own? I don't see any trouble with that second one. Another pickle. Oh my God, 9. We put our hood up. We're serious. Well, okay. But it's your idea if anyone finds us. Oh, I'm okay. I'm in control. I'm in control. You know what? I have an idea. What about those rented, like, cabins on the beach? Wait, what's this? What's this? It looks like a 3.5-inch floppy disk buried in the sand. Its dingy appearance suggests it's been here a while. You dust it off and take it with you. Score. Hey guys, you want to see what's on this floppy? That could kill an evening, right? I mean, the nightclub's open. We could go in the nightclub. It's got at the moment. You're cool not touching that. You're cool not touching that. I'm sorry, but those look like rich people places. Okay, can I steer us into the hotel? Now this is what I'm talking about, not the boats! This one looks good. Good for what? For me. All aboard, you scum. Come on, Mara. Let's go. Let's all go die at sea. Is that perspective or is her hand on his knee? Mara, come steer the ship with me. I'm good back here. You guys look comfy. No way, Mara. This shit's chafing my ass. You're crazy. This is pure luxury. We're fucking on a boat right now. Sorry, the fucking that early in the sentence really kind of threw me off. I was like, wait, what are we doing? I thought we were doing a B&E. The first kind of B&E, not the second one. Come again, Amanda? Yeah, what are you doing on a boat? Okay, thank God. It's not just me who's like, what are we doing on a boat? Shut up, you guys. Mara, you want to be my first mate? Pretty sure Jason has that backwards. These wine glasses look like they'd really hold a fingerprint. You don't want to get caught so easily. It awaits the ass of a braver soul than you, which currently is Jason's. I was hoping that was like a lever on the seat that I could pull. What are we doing? Oh, there we go. Lovely sea tonight. Has anybody ever thought about having a houseboat? Sorry, this got me thinking. Because houseboats seem bad, but also you could put it in the middle of a lake. And that seems good. Oh. You want a vacation on a houseboat for a week back in the early 2000s? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I've never been on one. From an outside perspective, I think they're cool. You know how to maintain them, though. They seem like they'd be a pain in the ass to maintain. Yeah. However, still think it'd be cool. We're sailing at an even keel, Captain. Mara, which knob should I touch first? You better leave them alone. I don't want the owners to know we were, Jason! Woohoo! Look how well it handles. Shit, stop that. Just run some quick diagnostics. Full steam ahead. Diagnostasis? Gymnastics. It's hard to fit ass in there. Why has he got his ass on the console? Beep beep awooga. Snurk. Oh my God. Grow up. We're so gonna get caught. What's wrong, island girl? You never handled a ship before? Nothing like this. Only a little dinghy. I've heard that before. Stop, stop. I was right. Hand was on knee. Now face on face. Face on face. Around these parts, you have to remove boats from lakes in the winter because lakes freeze. Good point. I forgot about that possibility. Things tend to not freeze too much over here. It's nice. Gotta say, kind of nice. Well, Mara's on her own now. Yeah. See, this was the thing I was worried about when we said, but there's another girl. Yes. But there's also another boy, which means there are pairs. Uh-oh. Oh. Mara, stop staring. But the movie Backdraft, one of the Baldwin boys lives on a houseboat parked on land, so that's how you do it, Brandon. You get a houseboat, which is cheaper than a house in this economy, and you just park it at like a, I don't know, like a parking lot. Free room and board. Quick, find a fifth wheel. Right? You know, the wingmen or wingwomen supposed to distract the friend in these situations. Yeah. What do you say, Mara? Should we take a hint and get out of here? God, don't have sex on someone else's boat. Nah, don't leave on our account. We like an audience. So is it house insurance or car insurance? Or both? Ooh. If we get car insurance, will that protect us if there's any kind of like sewage issue? Boat insurance, it's true. Could get boat insurance. Is boat insurance more expensive? Probably. Pirate insurance. Gotta protect the booty. Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. If there's a B&E on a houseboat, is that just an act of piracy? I guess if it's on open water, maybe. Also, do you have to call like the Coast Guard if someone breaks into your houseboat? And not like the local police? All these questions. Maybe a houseboat's not worth it. Has to be 6 miles out. Ah, there you go. So just, or is it 7? Brandon, we gotta know these answers. We're about to be pirates, and we want to make sure we're being legal pirates. It's fine, guys. Stay. Yeah, let's beat it. Maybe don't say that. You all right? You're living that legal pirate life. Yo ho, a legal pirate's life for me. You can't convict me. It was in international waters. I downloaded those from a torrent using satellite Wi-Fi in the middle of the ocean. Now where? Where do international waters begin? I want to break maritime law. I know, right? You all right? It's tough seeing your friend Amanda really going ham wild on Robert, right? Yeah, I'm good. You're actually experiencing a bit of whiplash. You just trespassed on private property, saw Robert and Amanda making out, watched Jason pull his ass out of his pants, and agreed to go off alone with him. Yeah, we've kind of done a lot and a little, right? But there's a part of you that can't stop. You've walked through a door and you must see this through. So, where do you normally take your hot dates? I don't know. There's an abandoned hotel I could show you. Should have just gone there in the first place. Lead the way, ma'am. Going alone. I'm worried that Robert asked us the question about if we were a virgin or not on Jason's behalf. I'm sure it's fine, right? Oh shit. How long has this been closed? Most of my life, at least. Nobody wants to tear it down and rebuild it. So just kind of rots here. See? We should have taken them here in the first place. B&E on a place where nobody owns. Cool. How do you usually get in? I've never gone inside before. You're kidding. You blush. It's as if you've admitted something deeply personal. Well, no time like the present. This all just kind of euphemistic, isn't it? Isn't it? Just a little bit? Look out, there's rusty nails everywhere. Okay, the rusty nail's less euphemistic. I assume. Jason, there could be an alarm system. I don't think so. Oh, shit. There we go. Your eyes widen. You never thought breaking into the hotel could be so easy. You spent years tamping down your curiosity for what you assumed was a difficult, costly undertaking. It took Jason 1 second. Mara, you're too innocent, girl. You're a by the rules, mostly by the rules with slight straying outside of it kind of person. You would have been in there in like 5 seconds flat if you lived there, right? Wow. I can't get over how good this island is. It's like nobody's fucking ruined it or anything. Ruined how? You know, like, corrupted it with their, like, cruel human bullshit. Do you think that's true? Yes, and I think it's beautiful. You deserve to go first. Here, take my hand. You can feel it in your bones. You are going to go inside the hotel, and you and Jason are going to kiss. It's also impossible seeming, yet suddenly so real. I accidentally skipped that. Sorry. My hand was clutching at the mouse. Stressed. How dare I know? Hey! Who's back here? Shit! Quick, follow me! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! Mara! We're gonna get caught. Okay, maybe not. Crap. Come out. I heard you, you little rats. Fuck, if Billy finds out, Billy's gonna tell everybody because Billy can't shut his face. Holy shit. I look like a bruiser. Fuck, man, this is too much. I'm in so much fucking trouble. I can't. I didn't want to fucking... You're fine. I promise. Come here. Do you hear the name being mentioned, though, Billy? Right? That is kind of sweet. Though you recognize this as an effort to comfort, Jason's touch sends your nerves into hysteria. You hear his breath. You smell the coating of ash in his lungs. Maybe you're a bit too close if you could smell his lungs. You feel the tug of leather against your skin and the cold brush of metal. Your blood pumps hot, frenetic. Now exhale, okay? Pre-cooked fish burger. Hell yeah. Better? Yes. Let's go find the others. Nice bike! You're getting out of here on that. Excuse me. It begins to sink in just how far past your comfort zone you've pushed. You start to lose your nerve. Do Amanda and Robert plan to do drugs tonight? Or worse, go off again together? Is Jason going to somehow end up in your bedroom? The reason that you should probably quit while you're ahead. There you are. We thought you bailed, man. Just getting some air. So, what should we do? Well, about that, I was actually going to call it a night. Goddamn, sorry. Oh, really? You feel a pang of regret for disappointing Jason. There is a version of this night that continues into danger, ecstasy, oblivion. But an invisible force pulls you home. You can't describe it. You just want it desperately. Sweet rest. Relief from discomfort. Sorry, I promised my mom I'd be back. Boo. She's like a widow, so... Oh, shit. Oh, Mara, I'm sorry. It sucks, but... Whatever, right? Life sucks. Damn right. Good night, Mara. Let's hang soon, girl. Jason appears to be brooding silently on this new information. You wonder what he thinks of you now. In fact, you wonder about this a lot in general. Before Dad died, you fantasized about a tragedy in your life that would endear you to others. You dreamt of having some excuse, some justification for the way you are in people's minds. Even now, you can't resist the temptation to look for a free pass. When you feel cornered, the story of your dead father comes out. And sometimes it does, in fact, give you exactly what you wished for. But the rest of the time, the news seems to further alienate you. Another goddamn pickle hide? Jeez. It's awesome. Give people even less to say to you. And in those times, you see the shallow exploitation of your father's name reflected back at you. Okay. Night, guys. Huh. What a pickle. Little one's having a craving for pickles lately, so this is helping? Hell yeah. And also, you're helping me by emptying out the pickle jar, because one of the cursed coffees involves pickle juice for Gotel, so get ready for that. Just put the fucking TV on, Tim. I hate that. Don't worry, I will too, because it's going to be hot coffee. What's better than hot coffee? Hot coffee and hot pickle juice. Ooh, yeah. The monitor glows a crisp fall greeting. Ugh. Any thrill you took away from the night's events have sunken into the pit of your stomach. You're filled with disdain for yourself and resentment at anything that might cross your path. An eerie combination to take online. Stackle's gonna message us. You think hot pickle juice alone would be disgusting? When I was a kid, I used to drink pickle juice. I don't know why. I loved pickles. I think I still do. If I had to guess, I think I still do. However, in combination with coffee, you did too, but it wasn't hot. It's true. I wasn't microwaving my pickle juice. Oh. Pickle juice is great post-workout drink. Is it the... Is it because it's salty liquid? Or did I make that up? Because it's got electrolytes, right? What plants crave. Neon Dragon. Neon Dragon has been really getting on your nerves. His latest story is, in many ways, a ripoff of your own style. It's just derivative and hacky writing in general. Dude, what's your problem? Ooh, we're gonna make some enemies. We're probably gonna get kicked off the forum. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pabst has a new pickle beer? What? Does it come with a pickle inside? That's curious. That's very curious, Nine. Nature's Gatorade? That's what I've always said about pickle juice. Why am I drinking this? Because I'm an athlete. Can't you tell? Dude, what's your problem? Oh wait, despite this, the forum seems to eat up his every word. He's really shaped how many of your friends behave on the forum, including Staggle. Oh, so Staggle's still a friend, I see. Yes, he was a target of your latest post. He has no right, as a relative newcomer, to strut around like he does. Ooh. Pickle is a fad right now. 2026, living that pickling life. So hot right now. Pickles are so hot right now, like in coffee. Oh, you thought the fad was over? Oh my god. Is it ever truly over? Have we ever moved past pickling? Some would argue no. Fast food's now just getting pickle menus. It's not like it's more than just like, like a fried pickle, right? Or like fried pickle slices, battered and fried. It's more than that, right? God. You know what fad you can't wait to be over? Hot honey and fucking everything. I recently ran into that. There's a pizza place around here that has a hot honey pizza. They've had it for fucking ever, so they don't change their menu really at all. So I don't know if they hopped on early or if they've just been always doing hot honey. But it's shocking how much hot honey's everywhere. Pickle shakes and stuff. Listen, if I want to ruin a perfectly good shake, I can do that on my own, thank you. You went to grab your dinner and came back and it's still being pickles talk? Yep. Listen, some say we never stop talking about pickles. Now, a word from our sponsor, Vlasic. I would ask the same of you. Ooh. What gives you the right to talk that way? Okay, maybe we were getting a little stupid. We used to be so nice. What happened to you? Lately, you're just unhappy and yelling at everyone. I'm not yelling. I'm not unhappy. What a perfectly happy person says. Things are actually going great in my life right now. Okay. Perfect response. I just think we should act like adults on here. So we're not allowed to have fun. Not what I said, but it's mainly a forum for writing. So goofing around with my friends is off limits. In the forum, yeah. Christ. Some of you act like you have no life offline. Oh, cool. The truth comes out. Please tell me again how popular you are, PT. I love to hear all about your real-life friendships. Aren't you just so charitable for hanging out with us? Why don't you get a life and see for yourself how it is? You really think we're all losers, don't you? She was did meant her way of describing things was very condescending earlier. Do you think Staggle's a loser? Is that why he doesn't write anymore? It's true that Staggle has been posting less and less actual work since the end of summer. Since we've kind of ghosted him and aren't really talking to him? Yeah, I wonder why he doesn't want to write. Also, ghosting and not really talking to them is the same thing, I realize. How could you? Poor Staggle. I know. Staggle deserves better. You never did respond to that poem he sent you, or anything else he posted around that time. You were just too embarrassed to look. Your cheeks flush, realizing there may be a connection. Uh-oh, now we're angry. You're right, I do think you're a loser. Happy now? What a bitch you are. Bye. Later, bitch. Real creative insult, dude. Good night. Log off, Mara. Bye, bitch. Log off. Ugly virgin. Oh, at least I'm not a bitch. Oh. I'm going to bed. Enjoy being a loser online. Enjoy being a biatch. Marina, what if you log off, please? I know. Dion asked about Staggle, not themselves. I know, right? Today is your birthday. You feel like shit. The night's regrets are continuing to pile on, a layer by layer. But there's no time to sit paralyzed in bed or try to reconcile things online. You have school. Yay! Ah! Mom jump scare. Happy birthday, dear. Hey, no Timothy. How's it feel to be 16? Crappy. Well, Mara, get ready for that to be the rest of your feeling on birthdays. Good luck with school too, Mara. Right. I don't know. How's it supposed to feel? Well, it's a big year for a lot of people. Is there something a 16-year-old is supposed to be doing? Their taxes, Mara. Not that I know of. A bit more in terms of your education ramping up. Kind of feel like I should have had a boyfriend by now. What about that boy online? The one I don't even talk to anymore, Mom? Gosh, you don't even know anything about my life. You complain about your mom wishing you a happy birthday, I'm gonna show you the door. I know, right? You feel the heat in the back of your eyes. Suddenly, Mom is all right with Staggle? You suspect Mom is becoming aware of your offline social life. All that internet stuff seems pretty tame now, Mom? I think I'm interested in someone else. In real life. What do you want to do tonight? We could go to Applebee's or somewhere else on the mainland. Mom, taking the subject, dropping it. Great. Mom doesn't even have a plan for your birthday. Doesn't she care at all? She cares what you want to do, but I get this thinking. Mom can't do anything right because you're a teenager and you're angry all the time. And Mom cares, which is why she interacts with you, even though you're an asshole. Ooh, nice turtle. the conversation is making you not even want to come home later. I haven't decided yet. I might go out with Amanda. Who's that? Mara? Door. Go through it, right? My friend. Oh. Timothy wanted to wish you a happy birthday, too. I'm not sure if he's awake. Well, I have to leave right now. I'm not waiting for Timothy to wake up so he can wish me happy birthday. Okay. Another great interaction with the family. Lovely. Oh, hey. I was actually wondering if we'd see Lily today. Hey, girl. Feeling rested? Not really. You? Nope. Want to smoke? No, thanks. Aren't you worried about smoking out in the open? Why would I be? Someone might tell your parents and... Are people really such snitches on the island? I don't know. Well, they can tell my parents whatever they want. I don't give a shit. Anyway, should we ride this river Styx to hell? Let's board the ferry. Yeah, his name's Billy. He'll tell everyone. Last night was really something, huh? Oh yeah, it was fun. Today's my birthday. Oh shit, happy birthday, lady. Thank you. I wish I'd known earlier. I have plans tonight, but I'm sure you've got something fun lined up anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I can be fun. Spontaneously. So listen, I'm probably not going to hang out with the boys for a while. What? Yeah. Did something bad happen? Oh no, nothing like that. It's just me and Robert. Yeah, you were pretty cozy last night. We broke up. It's just not a good idea. Why not? If you like him and he likes you. Well, sure, if that's all there was to dating. I don't understand. You seem like such a cute couple. Believe me, Mara, I've known guys like Robert, and I know it wouldn't last. I'd rather not watch the whole thing blow up. It irritates you just a bit to hear Amanda being so dismissive of mutual attraction. It's as if she's waving in your face how easy she has it. Besides, I'm not looking for a boyfriend right now. I'm trying to figure out where to live after high school. Where do you think that'll be? Definitely not fucking here. Oh. Sorry. No offense. It's nothing against the island, but my stepdad's a fucking Nazi. It's cool. I want to leave the island and all its Nazis, too. Bad news, Mara. There's a lot of Nazis in the mainland. Shocking number of them. You try to imagine a more disappointing conversation. And you can't. You thought you'd found a tight group. But with Amanda out, will the boys even want to see you? Now Mara's gonna have issues with Amanda next. I know, right? Is the whole thing just over? I'm gonna run ahead, okay? Have a good day, Mara. Okay, bye. Can we get a egg sandwich? It's my birthday today. Well then, happy birthday. Thanks. Sabrina and Joe have always given you a free candy bar on your birthday. In 10 straight years, you have never, ever forgotten to claim it. Well, take your pick. Without hesitation, you grab a Crunch Bar from the counter. They're not quite as good without that half melt of summer. But hey, you've learned to eat with the seasons. Hope you got everything you wish for. Hope you get everything you wish for. Me too. Is one of your wishes going to be a boyfriend? Probably doesn't need to be. Shouldn't be. Here's a hot tip. Even though it's a shelf-stable food, a frozen chocolate bar is just as delicious as ice cream and often half the price. The patron gives you a half nod before returning his attention to the freezer. Curiously, your advice doesn't seem to have narrowed down his choice at all. Where are you, goof? You tried, Mara. She did. Hey guys. Hey. Hi. Dean and Christina don't seem totally receptive to your presence. Apologize to Dean. Why should I? I'm gonna do it anyway. Dean, I want to say sorry about the party. I was being a dumbass and I didn't mean to. What party was that? I have no idea what she's talking about. And neither do you, Mara. Right? You were confusing me with somebody else. You didn't help me sneak into a gay party, right? Mara, come on now. I know, right? Listen, Mara, we're kind of having a private conversation, so... Nice one. Yeah, private conversation, but I want to talk about photo class. Are you ready for photography, Christina? Sorta. I had a much bigger project in mind, but I ended up doing something smaller. But I still like it. Cool. What about you? I didn't do mine at all? Why not? Don't you like the class? No, I like it. I just... If I did for the project, then people would call this like a Life is Strange like, and I don't really want that comparison. There's no real like, you know, time manipulative abilities. It's just really like, we want to be our own thing, but you know, the photography class is so tied up with Max and Chloe that, you know, we gotta have to stand on our own. So we had Mara not do the project. Your PS5 controller needed an update just as you finally stopped grinding and wanted progress. Want to progress in the game? Too damn bad, Hyde. Man, I really wanted to take that class. Don't you care about your grades, Mara? Not really. Don't your parents care? You feel a hot rush of embarrassment. You've misjudged how much Dean and Christina like school. I would have gotten along with Dean and Christina. No progression allowed. Thank you, Tech, for letting me grind all day, though. That is nice. It happened at the end of the grinding. Well, fuck, maybe I'd care about grades if school wasn't one constant humiliation. If people didn't dismiss me out of hand. They didn't seek to mortify me at every turn. I prioritized my studies. Maybe if I even had parents. Mom doesn't count. She doesn't give a shit about me. They'd push me to reach my potential. You fucking assholes. Fuck you. Insecure, insensitive pricks. That's an insecure. I don't know. Alright, well, I'll see you inside, Mara. Why'd you go and say all that? Shut up, you're the one getting me in trouble. You never know what to say. I'm trying to help you. Oh sure, you're helping me. How convenient that you can say whatever you want, and only my words have consequences. It's just how it works. Why don't you find some other bag of flesh to torture? Because you need me. Lately, I'm not so sure. I think maybe I'd be better off alone. But there's nowhere I can go. Sounds like you're the one who needs me. So how about you just lay off for now? Good. Oh god, she's talking to herself. I know, right? Hey Mara, thank you for keeping that inside your head, right? It's my birthday. Cool, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Is that all? Yep. Just, making the birthday rounds. Gotta, let people know it's the big old B-Day and all. Yep. Great stuff, Mara. I had to do it. I wanted, as soon as I saw that option, I had to do it. Oh, fuck. I want to go to the lion's lair. What's this? Somebody accusing us of... Nope, it's a card. That's sweet. You feel a warm rush to your head as you look at the sweet, shining birthday card. The card is from Lily. Her handwritten dedication is generic and to the point, with no mention of the friction between you. That's sweet. You exhale, sorrowful memories filling your head. Lily has long been the only one at school to acknowledge your birthday. I'm good with Justin not acknowledging the birthday. I want to talk to the other pink-haired girl. You have too much respect for the Raver kids to burden them with your existence. With the way this game is going, I'm gonna write if it somehow happens. Something happens to Mara's mom, and that's when she gets her head out of her ass. I know, right? Okay, I really want to go beyond. Can I go? I want to ignore them, please. Try to click on any pixel that isn't Justin. All right. What's up? Oh, nothing. It's my birthday. Hey, do you like Dan the Automator? What the what? You download MP3s, right? How good are you at tracking down bootlegs? I have my methods. See if you can find this one Beach Boys album, Smiley Smile. They're making crazy sounds, high as fuck. Really? The Beach Boys? No. No, I gotta hear this. Shit! We've got the floppy. We never experimented with the floppy. Fuck. Well, this is gonna go bad. Oh, nice coffee. What? Oh, are we gonna get into a birthday fight? He can't hit us. We're the birthday girl. We're just the little birthday girl. He can't win an argument against us. Experimented with the floppy, huh? Oh, yeah. Listen, it's the 2000s. Finding random pornography in the woods is gone. Now you find random floppies at the beach. Oh, jeez. Ooh, nice sunfish. Did you start a rumor about me? Nope. Crap. You weren't counting on him denying it. Mara, I love you, but you are terrible at planning for eventualities. No way he started it. I probably didn't. I don't even know if he knows that you know Lily. Are you sure? Yeah, Mara, I'm pretty sure I don't talk to anyone about you. Ooh. Mara, don't say the rumor. Just don't say it. Because there's a rumor going around, and you ask yourself what you're hoping to gain. Do you expect Justin to admit it and apologize? Mara, shut up. I know. Digging that hole. The best possible outcome would be to humiliate him in front of his friends with a story of his past at you. But to paint his desire as despicable would be an admission that you are despicable, that you strive for nothing more than this current wretched version of yourself. In a perfect world, these boys would like you, flirt with you in the hall, laugh at your wisecracks, ask what you're doing after class. In the back of your mind, there is still some way for them to like you, something you could say or do to meet them on their terms. Did you miss your one chance in the summertime in that alleyway? Mara, I'm just gonna say, despite what like Hollywood movies might portray, like, you don't want to get down in an alleyway, especially not your first time. That's gonna not be a fun time. There's gonna be smells that you associate for the rest of your days, girl. There's another class going on right now. You'd better wait until it's out. Do you want sexually active Italian boys to harass you in the hallway for the rest of the week? No? Then don't talk to Giovanni. That's right. Giovanni and the sexual harassment friends. You can't believe it. It's Jason. Did you will him into existence by wishing with all of your heart to see him? Hey, you. Kid, you alright? You realize in your haste to talk to Jason that you didn't bother to compose yourself. After that run-in with Justin, your face must betray a state of distress. Oh, it's nothing. Just some fucking asshole in there. Who? I say change the subject. I don't really... One, if there were to be an altercation after telling him about Justin, I don't really want to feel that guilt of having to further get closer to Jason because of it. Because he's doing things for us. I feel like we just changed the subject. Never mind, it's not a big deal. How are you? Oh, I've been better. Work fucking sucked today. Boss is a cunt. Where do you work? Applebee's? Auto shop just up the road? Whoa, do you like fix cars? Not for my check, but I've rehabbed a few clunkers in my time. Your vision hums with images of Jason covered in automotive grease, clothes and tatters, barely reporting for a job where his skills are indispensable. It seems impossible that a man whose time is in such high demand would want to spend it with you. You're ready to bargain and plead for every minute you can get. Anyway, I was hoping I'd see you. God, Mara. Your heart leaps. Oh, really? Yeah, I wanted to ask if you've seen Amanda. Yeah, we took the ferry together this morning. Do you know she's mad at Robert? I wouldn't say mad. You feel whatever element had jumped up inside you slowly sinking back down, lower than where it had begun. You're an information broker to him, nothing else. I think she's worried, if anything. Things with Robert were going too fast. That's kind of what I figured. Well, I have to break the news to him. Poor fucker. Oh, he'll be all right. He does this all the time. What's that? Make out with Amanda. Oh, you know, he starts thinking he has feelings for some chick just because they... Anyway, it's fine. I'll just take it easy with him tonight. Shoot the shit at his place, watch a movie or something. You sense the conversation is about to end, but you can't let that happen. You need Jason right now. Can I come? What, like to Robert's house? Yeah. It's gonna be pretty fucking boring. I don't care. No, it won't. No, Mary, we don't even have, there's another girl there. And where did we end up last time? Almost making out in the abandoned hotel. This game, I know. I want to hang out with you. Well, all right then. Give me your arm. Jason, reaching into an unknown area of his pants, neither pocket nor waistband, and of indeterminate proximity to his groin, retrieves a permanent black marker. It's not far from here. Just follow the sidewalk. The mythical penis marker. For about a mile. It teeters on the edge. It so does. Terrible teenage choice simulator. Go straight up fourth. Great, Mara. This can obviously not go wrong at all. I know, right? We told our mom we were going to hang out with Amanda. And you're there. Got it. 312 Beach. So from here, which way do I walk? This way. That's really cute. The chittering. Good. Got it. Great. See you tonight, gorgeous. Okay. Oh, God. Is there anything I need in my locker? Who's this? On the door of your locker, you keep a photo of you and Lily from about 6 years ago, when you went to see the movie I Love Trouble together. That's sweet. This year, you begin every other school day with a studio photography elective. It's clunky, but I get it. That's how classes are named. You have to admit, it makes going to school easier than it's ever been. The class is a double period, and the atmosphere is very laid back. Students come and go as they please, taking photos and gathering materials. For a high school class, you have an incredible amount of agency. Plus, no Justin or Fred this year. Hallelujah. That said, you're still pretty behind on work. You better sit down and figure out your tasks for the day. Good morning, everyone. How are we all feeling? A chorus of dry, sing-songy fines fills the air. Fine. You have to admit, it's great to start your day in an elective studio art class with so few people. You wish all of school could be this way. You're also obviously way better suited to creative classes like this, as opposed to math and science, despite the fact that you didn't do any of your projects. So really, are you good at this, or do you just like the fact that you don't have to do as much? If If only people understood that about you. This is somewhere you can thrive and be a solid D student. So, we're continuing our segment on photo development today. I trust that you all have your roll of film. Crap. You were assigned to buy a camera last month, but you didn't tell Mom because you knew it was too expensive. Your plan was to try and borrow a camera from someone, which you never did, and then buy some film from the school store, which you didn't do because you didn't have a camera. And then your plan was to take photos around the island right before your assignment was due. That was all your plan until about 5 seconds ago. Mara, do you have your film? No, I don't have it. Why not? Where is it? At home. That doesn't do us much good, does it? No, it'd be a lot better if it was here. I'm just as upset as you, frankly. Miss Duffy exhales audibly. Her sigh reminds you with great pain of your mother's. Well, you'll have to use something. Take a look through the drawers in the darkroom. Maybe there's an abandoned roll you can develop. Mara, stop lying, please. She's so bad at it. All right. You can all get started by pre-soaking your film. There's only 2 development tanks, so you have to take turns. This time, the time we have isn't nearly enough for this kind of thing, but what does the school board care? Get to work. Always pre-soak your film, right? That's what I'm always saying to do. I tell everybody every stream to pre-soak. Clean up, please. You open the supply drawer and root around. Most of the contents is lost or abandoned student film canisters. Oh, one of them belongs to you. It's been a while since you took pictures. Years, in fact. You can't remember what's on here. You take the roll. There's better be something interesting on it. Nothing else in the drawer interests or belongs to you. Okay. Hell yeah. Turns out we did our work years ago. Shit. I didn't know this was going to be a Resident Evil style developed film puzzle. You place your film canister on the table. The wall behind the developer's sink is relatively clean and smooth, aside from a couple unclaimed student projects. Toward the end of the school year, this wall is usually full. Wait, what's this? Some abandoned student work. A young man playing the drums. His look betrays a surprise and irritation that comes from being photographed by a younger sibling. I'd rather Resident Evil right now. Zombies seem much easier to deal with than Mara's choices. I agree. You insert the plug into the drain. The sink is now plugged. Pre-soak. No? Fuck. Drop it. I want you to drop it. I don't want this anymore. If you want to throw away your mixture, you'll have to drain the sink first. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. I've remembered. We had how to develop film written down from last year's class. Load film into reel. Place reel into development tank. Okay. It's a developing tank. Basin is smooth, plastic resilient to its everyday contact with virulent chemicals. The developing tank is currently empty. Well, I'm gonna fix that. You gently load your film onto the reel. The film canister, now of no use to you, is returned to the drawer. Pre-soak. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Place reel into developing tank. Done. Nice candy. Mix the following. Developer, 60 milliliters with 250 of water. Okay. Was that 60 or was that 50? That was 60. Developer. Ooh, Barracuda. Okay. $50. I need 250, right? Yes, okay. Add developer 2 tank, set timer 8 minutes, dump out. Add stop bath 2 tank, set 30-second timer, dump. Add fixer to tank, set timer 5 minutes, dump. Rinse tank thoroughly with water, remove reel. Okay. Where the fuck's the pre-soak? Okay, apparently that's not pre-soak. Okay. So this will go here. You add your mixture to the basin. I sure do. Ooh, another Barracuda. Goddamn. You remember doing this in high school? Oh, man. We didn't have photography class. Or if we did, I didn't take it. Stop bath. 15 with 300 milliliters of water. Okay. Okay. What about Fixer? Does that song stuck in your head? You're welcome. Okay, Fixer's the same. Wait. Add developer to tank. Okay. Fixer is 60. Okay. Plus 250 water. Add your mixture to the basin. Okay. Okay, add developer to tank. Set timer. 8 minutes, dump out. Okay. Did I do it the wrong order? I think I did it in the wrong order. Okay. No. Developing tank is currently empty. Okay. Same teacher taught you how to put designs on t-shirts. Then you went to a different high school and learned about digital photography for class, and you made a video, 2-lane blacktop by Rob Zombie with photos of a toy car found in a school field. That's amazing. I had, we had an iron press to put things on t-shirts. We also had a button maker. I can't tell you how many fucking buttons I made in high school. Just with like random slogans or like school slogans, just hand them out to people, just for fun. That was the life. Okay. Okay. I'm confused. Load film into reel. Yes. Place reel into developing tank. I've tried that. Apparently it's fucking done now. Okay, cool. Okay, now I'm less confused. Oh. What's this? The enlarger head houses the machine's light bulb and condenser. Shows light sensitive photographic paper sits on the table. I don't need that, right? You put together that video in the time span that Mara was gonna put towards this photo project, except you actually did it, Mara. I know, right? Okay, so it's 8 minutes. So hey, you got a 90%? Oh, hell yeah, Hyde. Okay. I don't understand what these... You hold the developer under the tank, under the faucet, rinsing away its liquid contents until the water runs clear. You pour all liquid from the tank. Okay. What? If you put it on the table. What? Why do... What? You said to pre-wash. Still wet, wimpy rice to insert into film carrier. What? I didn't know I was gonna progress things. Game. It said pre-wash. And it wouldn't let me put it in here. Fine. No, can't do that. What the fuck? Graze in your hands, no pressure? Stay. What the? Well, I mean, if Mara had actually paid attention in class, I guess it would be easier to follow her directions. Put it back? No? Why did I take it out? Fine, I guess we're done. Leave. Fuck me, I guess, for trying to understand how to use that process game. This is one of those things in games that really can irk me, where it's like, did you have the exact same childhood as the person who made the game? If not, then I guess fuck you, because you'll never understand what the fuck they're asking you to do. Okay, cool. I tried to open the door, I guess I can't do that. What am I even doing? I am so confused what the game is thinking that it's trying to have me do. Less dramatic than Mars roller coaster, right? Coming from the creators of Persona. I bet. What the fuck? This is the only thing you'll let me interact with. Hey, do you know how to develop film? What do you think I'm doing right now? Right, I knew that. Can you help me? Sure, you just need to load the film into a reel, put it in the developing tank, and then add your solution. Solution? Geez, Mark, don't you ever take notes? I'm just saying solution thoughtfully, just trying to remember where I wrote it down in my extensive collection of notes. Okay, well, good luck. Thanks. You find yourself longing for a world where Christina would be so friendly outside of the photo lab, but you truly can't be picky. Why? I cannot get this out of my hand. This is miserable. It's just put it away. Why couldn't I just set it back down? It's got nothing in it. How is that helpful? Okay. Game, what the fuck? You won't let me progress. Like, just... This is miserable. Leave. What the fuck? You won't let me do anything, game. Why? Why can't I put my film back in this? Fuck you, just put it in the water. You're so close to that. Okay. Why do we have tanks? I don't get it. If this is what we use. It's irritating that when you have something and they want you to put it in one place, you cannot put it down or put it back at all. Can you go in here? Like, you can't right click or anything. Like, I had to manually put it back up there. It's just... This is miserable. Do you know how to develop film rolls? I mean, I know how to do it, but I just want to be sure. Kev doesn't react. You don't know if he heard you or not, and you don't really want to know. Can't leave. I can't take the fucking thing out of that. I can't. Why does right click not? God. Why? Why am I cool not touching that? I didn't develop it. I got it wet. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why are you locking me into this? I mean, we did only step 6, I guess, but like, what the fuck is up with the tubs? Why is it said dump out? Fuck. That's how you dump out, of course. But I'm stuck. I can't do anything. What do you want? Soft lock yourself? I mean, there's got to be an interaction I'm not seeing. I just don't know what it is. Okay. This thing's a magnifier, right? It's going to project an image onto the glass and magnify it, right? I can't put this anywhere. I mean, it feels soft locked, which is a miserable feeling. Like I can't put it back in. This is just that. Wait, how long do I have to leave to hang up? No? Okay. Like, I accidentally did 6. Because, excuse my ignorance, I've never developed film. And I thought the game might say, hey, don't do that, like it does a lot of the times when you do something you're not supposed to do. So, it didn't do that. Now I've got wet film hanging. Can I leave? Okay, I can just leave. Cool. Fuck that film. The one time clicking on a door doesn't let you leave, like this. Hey, look at that. I clicked on a door. I get to leave this room. Not in that room? Sorry, I'm going to be salty because that's real bad design. that is inconsistency that is confusing. So we're not going to get our film developed. You're supposed to be in the photo lab now. Wait, hold on. Nope, I can't stop. What if in theory I ruined it? What do you mean, what if? Just hypothetical I'm tossing around. If you ruined your film, you ruined it. I can't undo the damage. What? I'm afraid so. Didn't you look at your notes? Yeah, but they were confusing. I don't know anything about this, and nobody helped me or stopped me from doing anything bad. You sit in coldness, an air of what is fixed, unchangeable. How can you process being so unforgiving? Or how can any process be so unforgiving? How could you have known? Was this film special? I don't know, I don't remember what's on it. It was gonna be pictures of her dad, right? I'm sorry, Mara. I'll find some old film you can develop. Probably, yeah. Which sucks. Be great if I could, you know, undo that. Why did she say pre-soak? Why can't I just put it back in there? It just got wet. Like, game. All I did was put water on the film. Like, not the best, but still. It's not like I put it in the sun. Oh, I can take it out now. It didn't want me to take it out before. Doesn't matter, it's still useless. Okay, we're just gonna call it ruined. Fuck it. I'm very salty about this. Wait, I'll try again. Why can't I? It said I'll try again. Ooh, that is bad font for B's and D's. Why won't it let me try again? Probably because if I had done something, anything different, it would let me try again. Okay, well, fuck it. I know I've already done this. I'm pissed off, so I'm trying it again. It's not on the table. Okay. Yep, we're done. Oh, fuck you, game. Again, fuck you. Fuck you in multiple ways. What a miserable way to end this. The rest of the school day plays out at an imperceptible pace. You have even more trouble than usual paying attention. Every few minutes, your thoughts return to Jason, to the pivotal night ahead of you, and a tickle shoots through your chest. I'm glad Mara's not as pissed off as I am. Because I'm ready to end after that bullshit. By the day's end, your hopes have begun to sour. You sense that the whole plan is falling apart. It's as if time itself has resorted to slowing down, creating this final obstacle to your desires. I don't blame you. I appreciate it. Like that whole sequence was bad. That was real bad. You feel ashamed for having botched the photo project. If the sigh in Miss Duffy's voice didn't burn enough, the sense that you destroyed something irreplaceable is enough to ruin your day. Yeah, game, it's almost like, you know, you should have warned me that I didn't need to pre-soak. And that's not what pre-soaking meant, was to fill the container with water. Oops. Excuse me for not understanding what you meant. Oh, I would feel bad if I didn't feel like you were fully responsible for that. You spent 8th period assuring yourself there couldn't have been anything of importance on that film. Such an awful photographer, after all. And now it's going to try and guilt us, which is great. Really endearing me to you. I've loved you up to this point, game. You can't excuse your bad design on player behavior. If you make it so incomprehensible to understand that you expect people to fail, I mean, it sounds like it's on you. But in your heart, you don't believe it. It's as if someone has died and you're responsible. Yeah, you, game. You can't bear to mourn anymore. You mustn't let this night go the way of so many false starts. It's all up to you. Well, there's some time before you have to walk over. Guilt. Tripped over bad design. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to call it today. I thought we'd get through fall, but fall's taken a while. I actually spent a lot of time earlier in the stream trying to figure out how to get money, but I didn't have any way to do that, so it was fruitless. Yo, yeah, get into any last fishes. Reminder, not this weekend. Next weekend, we will be doing Game On to End Lupus with a lot of things that you can do to make or to curse me over the weekend with both crowd control, questionable coffees, Onorios, which are going to be choice Oreo combinations, hot peppers, and there'll be game giveaways to reward you for cursing me. Oh, we will be doing that all weekend, May 1st through the 3rd. And reminder, this Friday, movie night, sci-fi themed. We have the poll going still. If you want to get on that movie night, it'll be in Discord. Thank you for that, Mary. Also, I said not this weekend, but this weekend on the Sunday, we'll be doing a bonus birthday month stream, playing Funny Raccoon Game, and maybe some pre-Gotel shenanigans going on. Wizard of Waldorf, welcome on in. You love Perfect Tides? Oh, nice. I had a maybe a not great interaction recently, but I've been enjoying it mostly. Unfortunately, we are also just ending. So y'all, those are all the things coming up. We've got busy couple of weeks. My God, we're, I guess, busy-ish week and a half. So that's what's coming up. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. I missed all of the fishes that went on, so I hope that y'all had good fishes. Oh my goodness. But y'all, how about we go see the wonderful Coco Confession. Ooh. Yo, I missed you on that leaderboard, but you had to be up there. You got third? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my goodness. So, a lot of Big Mama Pickles. Think you're in fourth? Oh, nice. Thank you for having me for these very brief moments. You're welcome. Thanks for popping on by. I would say 90% of the way, enjoying the game. I messed up photography class, but I don't feel like it was my fault, which is not a great feeling. I feel like the game really let me down with what it was asking me to do. But yeah. Still salty about that. We'll die salty. Y'all, if you wouldn't mind taking one of those raid messages, whichever one works best for you, just take some hearts, throw them Coco's way. I'd heckin' appreciate it. BDO, undefeated raid call, as always. Mary and Goat, thank you both so much for modding. I appreciate the heck out of both y'all. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for that follow, also. Welcome to the Void. We hope you enjoy your stay. You also go say hey to Coco. Have a great rest of your Taco Tuesday Eve. Have a great Taco Tuesday. We'll be back Wednesday. Oh my God. All right, y'all. Have a good one. Goodbye.